Yes, sir. It is Game Awards time. Well, actually, no. It's Christmas. It's Christmas time. Santa. Wait, no. Sorry, not Santa. Santalk is back. Santa, I would have been full regalia with my mustache, my beard, and all that stuff. But I told you I'd come dressed to impress today. It is the Christmas season. I got my Christmas tree back here. I got my sack full of goodies. If I really prepared for this stream, I probably would have brought out some surprises from that. But nah, it's Christmas time, y'all. So hopefully the Game Awards has some Christmas cheer to bring this year. That rhymed. But welcome to my stream, everyone. It is the Men Talk, the Prophet YouTube Savior. I am here to talk, or I guess watch. Yesterday I talked about the Game Awards, but today we're gonna watch the Game Awards and we're gonna see what surprises Jeff Keighley has in store for us this year. I mean, I don't know if I've ever come out of a Game Awards like, my God, that was the greatest thing ever. So let's start there. Whoops, I'm getting too excited. But let's start there. I'm not expecting anything that's gonna blow my mind, but I do wanna see games and developers get the proper recognition that they deserve, especially with games that did well and pushed the envelope this year. And second, I do want to see at least 1 or 2 reveals that makes me excited for 2025. Not 2026, not 2027, just 2025. Let's start there before we start saying, hey, Kingdom Hearts 10 comes out in 2034. I don't want to deal with all of that stuff today. So, leading up to the Game Awards, it starts in about 30 minutes. I do have the stream right here. And if you guys have ever joined me for a Game Awards, you know this is like a special time of year. Like every time I do the Game Awards, it gets wildly out of hand. I got all these drinks out here that I'm ready to chug right now. I'm not saying use, don't abuse, but like normally I try to get the party started and get everybody hype in different types of ways. So this year it's been I think I missed the Game Awards 2 years in a row because of other things going on in my life. This time I get to come back and show the world that the Men Talk is the best channel to go to when you're watching the Game Awards. Aside from the Game Awards though, like you won't hear anybody talking over it, but you know, whatever. I'm glad that you guys decided to stick it out with me so far. Welcome to the stream, Phoenix Gundam, a regular in the streams. Scrunglow saying, finally something good to watch while I eat. Well, I'm glad I'm that guy. You know, like sometimes there are people that go a little overboard. I think there's one thing that you won't get from this stream, by the way, it's overreactions. If there's something that happens today and there's a reveal, I'm not going to be tearing my hair out if it doesn't fully excite me. So if you see I'm actually excited over something, that's when you know you should be excited too. So anyway, so welcome to the stream, Scrunglow. I think I said it right the first time. Zombie Souffle, another regular out here. Welcome. Thank you for welcoming Santalk into the world. And Hip Hop Her, yes, you do know me. I've been around here. I show up at the channel once a year. I have to make sure that everybody, all game developers and my viewers, are being almost said naughty, not nice. Maybe that is my job. That is my role as Santalk. I got to see who's on the naughty and nice list this year. So I think that's another cool exercise we're gonna do, because I do have a bingo card ready for the Game Awards, but on the back burner, what I'll do is have a separate list. Who at the Game Awards is on the nice list and who is on the naughty list? Where will Jeff Keighley land on this? Where will Kojima show up? Everybody's gonna be on the naughty list. You're absolutely right, Zombie. Everybody at the Game Awards and everybody in my chat today will be there too. Even just for that suggestion, you are on my naughty list this year. Boom. Just for knowing me though, Hip Hop Her, you're on the nice list, so there we go. All right, we got this all sorted out. Anyway, so welcome to the Game Awards. It does start in about 30 minutes, so leading up to it, what I'll do, this chat is crazy right now. There's 272,000 people watching that live stream right now, and you guys are here sticking it with me. That is very nice and humbling. So first thing I'll do, right, is check the bingo card. If you guys were a part of yesterday's stream, you know that I set up a bingo card for the Game Awards. If we get a bingo live on stream, I'll take 3 shots back to back. That's a promise. I'm saying that with confidence because we've never got a bingo on this stream. But this is the very first bingo card that I've ever made. Usually I just steal it from Twitter or X or something, or like Reddit. But today I actually made this myself. So we're gonna go ahead and go through some of this. And but before I begin, another little goal that I'm doing for this stream. I want to see what's going on. Like if there's enough Christmas cheer in the air this year. I do have a countdown for the members of the channel, which right now we have a whopping 2 members, Kenny Lauderdale and Spoobini. And I figured like I want to do more for the channel. I want to release like behind the scenes footage. I want to do more shout outs because there's a lot of regulars in my YouTube videos and things like that in the comments section. I mean, I could do a Patreon. I feel like people gravitate toward Patreon, but I don't want to set it up if YouTube already has it embedded. So let this take the place of a Patreon. And I just want to see how many people are interested in being members, because I think I have a lot more content to give. It's just when I have like a small amount, I think right now I'm going to limit it to shout outs. But if I get more than 10, I'm going to build a new perk and give you guys like early releases or behind the scenes things. That way I can like actually work toward giving perks and getting more members overall. So yeah, thank you for humbling my explanation for that. If you guys are willing to be a member, I should have like a link that's popping up in my chat every so often. But there's also a join button at the bottom of the stream. But if you want to help me for free, just hit a like button on the stream and that will help my stream get promoted, and more people who are looking for the Game Awards will end up here instead and be sorely disappointed or humbled. We'll see. All right, let's get to it. Bingo. So, of course, I have a free space here. I'm gonna start with the free space overall. Like normally I copy this into Photoshop and just strike it off with like an actual pen tool. But I think, let me just go through this first, and if anything, I'll import it to Photoshop later and just start marking it off, because I know there's a way to do it. Can I just put play online? What does that do? What does that do? This app's very confusing in itself, but okay. So here are my picks for the Game Awards this year. I'm gonna make this a little bit bigger and full screen so you guys can see. Hey. All right, so starting with new Among Us content. Every year, Among Us has some announcement at the Game Awards. I feel like this is a pretty safe bet unless the Among Us team are slowly phasing it out, which I don't think. I don't know if they have like, maybe there's a sequel. A sequel counts. Man, does anyone ever thought about an Among Us 2? That'd be quite the announcement actually. But they're always here every year, so I figured I'd put them as the first square. I think this is also another safe one. A cringe joke by a developer or presenter, including Jeff Keighley. We're gonna have that in place. Celebrity appearance. Now, I put this down because I highly anticipate Keanu Reeves showing up to advertise Sonic 3 and being a part of that whole process. Will Keanu show up and present and promote Shadow as well? I feel like that's very likely. If there's going to be any celebrity appearance, it's either him or Idris, but I think it's more leaning toward Keanu because he's done shows like this all the time. Of course, this is followed by a square of me saying that's bullshit, so that's probably me going to be reacting to a certain award. If I think that, especially when it comes to Game of the Year, if it's Elden Ring, you're most likely going to see that reaction. Because as you know, I don't support Erdtree DLC actually winning Game of the Year. That's a problem. Hit me. I have a lot of opinions about that. I talked about it yesterday. I don't mind if you disagree with it. It's just like, I don't know, something about DLC winning an award feels wrong. Make it its own category for best ongoing. That's my, like, I've taken a stance on it. But I guess like if they end up winning, they're gonna set the precedent for people to step forward and start like trying to get DLC as Game Award winners, which is just let the game pass. Like there's so many other options that could have been selected this year, in my opinion. So if I say that's bullshit, it's more than likely because Erdtree would win best game or something, best game of the year or whatever. He is breathtaking indeed. You are breathtaking, Keanu. Maybe Norman Reedus will show up too. Yeah. Oh yeah. Because there is Death Stranding 2 on the beach that is happening, I think, sometime next year. So we might see a little visit from Norman Reedus as well. I think there's going to be multiple celebrities showing up. Now the caliber of them, I think Keanu would probably be the most likely of the highest tier. But then we had Al Pacino last year. Was it 2 years ago? I can't remember. I think I barely watched it last year because I was in Japan. We'll definitely see a Kojima appearance, especially since Death Stranding 2 is around. They make it a yearly thing. That is Keely's best friend. So I decided to put it there. These are all things that I don't know about, by the way. None of these things were announced or leaked. There have been a couple of leaks with a trailer, I think like a new Mafia game. I didn't bother put it on this list because it was a leak. So I want this to be genuine bingo and not from things that we know about already. Reggie Fils-Aimé, former president of Nintendo of America. He's there every year. I feel like he's going to speak this time around, always does. But I'm putting it as a safe bet. I don't know if he confirmed this or not on Twitter. If he did, then don't tell me because I totally guessed whether he's going to show up or not. And Death Stranding 2 will possibly come to Xbox too now that Kojima bought the rights from Sony. I think that's a big move, right? Like I think Xbox and Sony kind of don't really know how to manage studios anymore without running them into the ground. I would say Sony or PlayStation used to be better with this, but then Concord happened and like I think that's a story in itself. I don't know what the deal is with Concord or how that ended up happening and how they invested so much money in a game that, you know, had no marketing backbone behind it. And then the second thing was Bungie, the things going on with Bungie and how they're trying to go independent again. Now the guy that left Bungie is trying to start a lawsuit against Bungie and PlayStation. So I don't know. I think I wouldn't blame PlayStation for the Bungie thing. Clearly there was a lot of problems there already. But I think studios in itself are starting to implode under like large publishers. Xbox has a logistics nightmare with Activision and Blizzard and Bethesda and all that stuff. So I don't know how they run those now. But the smaller companies within Microsoft and Xbox are suffering right now as far as I can see. So I think the only ones that are like benefiting right now are Nintendo. I haven't seen Nintendo dissolve any of their studios, and they just claimed 100% ownership over Monolith Soft, who is in charge of Xenoblade Chronicles 3. I already thought they owned the whole thing, so it wasn't much news to me, but that was declared today as well. Sorry, I need to clear my throat here. Would be kind of wild if Sam Lake showed up to announce either Control 2 or wilder, Alan Wake 3 early. Yeah, but Alan Wake 2 came out last year. It'd be quite the shock if they announced Control 2 so early, unless they were working on both games simultaneously, which is totally possible. Totally a possibility. So we'll see. I actually was going through this bingo thing yesterday and I didn't really have much of an idea of what was going to be announced. The thing is, like, there's been a lot of like loose ends that have been tied, like Metroid Prime 4. I know that's not going to show up at the Game Awards because Nintendo doesn't really make announcements there, but like big games, like we know GTA 6 is coming, so even if it's at the Game Awards, I'm not shocked, you know. We know Resident Evil is still in the works. Like if they announce a game, maybe there'll be some surprises there. Like a lot of things are either have not been announced or just not really talked about much in the industry, or there's not much going on when it comes to announcements, or they've already been announced. So I'm wondering what the Game Awards will bring. I think very plausible ones are on this bingo card though. The new Dark Anthologies game is coming out next year. Yes, there's that one too. Though I haven't been a huge fan of what they've been putting out lately. I thought The Quarry was okay, but I still think Until Dawn is their best one. I did play the Dead by Daylight crossover that they did, the casting of Frank Stone, and it was just like the ending was so abrupt too. Like I think they had some potential there, but it just didn't work out for them. So I'm hoping that they clean up their act a bit. I do think I remember that new game, the trailer for it, and was actually pretty excited for it. Well, let's get into the rest of the bingo card. So, musical performance by some random band. I'm not talking about the Game of the Year, medley that they do every year, because that's like a guarantee. Like, so that's basically going to be set in stone. But musical performances. Five Nights at Freddy's Secret of the Mimics. So that was announced a couple months ago. Let's see if we learn more about that game at the Game Awards. That's totally a possibility as well. I have a new Naughty Dog game reveal. I think that would actually be a big one. Something that's not Last of Us Part 3. I hope not. I hope that they do a solid transition into like a different series, and then maybe they can come back to Last of Us later. But yeah, it's a little too much for me right now. Like I want something. I want Naughty Dog to go back to its roots a little bit. You know what I mean? God of War. It's been a little while. Jack and Daxter 4 would be awesome, or just anything Jack, anything Jack and Daxter. I miss that world quite a bit. God of War. I don't know if it's time for the next game, but maybe an announcement for 2026 is a possibility, and then followed by anything Sonic. I'm counting anything from the movies, a new game, a show, like any presence from those guys. I think the Knuckles team is going to be there. So anything Sonic is a safe bet because the Game Awards tend to be, they show up every year. Sega has a lot of awards up for grabs this year, so we might see the Sonic team show up as well. Kingdom Hearts. Will we see Kingdom Hearts 4 announced or some type of Kingdom Hearts presence? Jeff gets pressed about this every year, so I feel like he would put in the work to actually get a Kingdom Hearts announcement. That's totally possible as well. New Resident Evil, I mentioned that earlier. A big thing right now that people are talking about is Tifa in Tekken 8. We do know that there is going to be a guest character announced in Tekken. Now, is it going to be somebody new or is it going to be somebody from some other series? We don't know, but the speculation is that they've been hounding Harda for Tifa to join the roster for quite some time. Will this happen? We don't know. He's had plenty of meetings with the Square staff, so there is some hints at this, but we'll see if that's the case. I think she'd be a natural, which is why she's in the thumbnail today. I actually really enjoy Tekken 8, so that would be kind of some hype for me if that happens. Nintendo wins family game. I think that's a safe bet. There's 3 Nintendo games in the family game, best family game category. So we'll see what goes on there. GTA 6. I really don't think Rockstar is going to show up, but if they do, I put them on the list for the poll today for who you guys think will steal the show if there was a reveal. GTA 6 has already had the intro trailer, so if there's like some type of like additional footage or something regarding GTA 6, then maybe that might be a big deal. I think Rockstar tends to just release things when they're ready because people watch it anyway. So why show up to the Game Awards other than Jeff Keighley begging you to do it? Excuse me. Elder Scrolls trailer. Now this would be a pretty big thing. Elder Scrolls 6 is in the works. So it's we haven't heard news from that, and it's been a while since Starfield came out. So I think maybe they would have something ready to show. Though Bethesda also does their own presentations too. So that totally could be something different. I put Fallout 5 there as well, but I think it's just way too early to talk about Fallout 5 unless they have somebody else working on it. But I put it on there because Zombie Souffle requested it, and I think it was a solid bet. I don't think it's going to be there per se, but it's just like a nice thing to have here just in case. We got to have some Hail Marys. We got to put some wishes on here. We got to put good cheer into the world if we want what we want. You know what I'm saying? 45 minutes of something dull. So toward the end of the show, I'm expecting this show to just kind of deteriorate leading up to Game of the Year awards. So I got to put that there. I bet that's a safe bet. Now, am I holding myself to 45 minutes? We'll see. If it's like 30, I'm going to count this too. Pal World, which Jeff is a huge advocate of. I feel like they're going to announce like a big trailer there or something like that, or maybe even just be present. So we'll see if Pal World has anything there. Final Fantasy VII Rebirth wins Game of the Year. I'm placing my bets on that one. I feel like that is the fairest compromise. Considering the amount of work, effort, gameplay, narrative, graphics, all of the above, I do think Final Fantasy should take it, though me, personally, I'm rallying behind Metaphor ReFantazio today. Okay, so this is what we're doing. Oh man, that notification isn't right. Don't click those links because you're gonna like get some things that you don't want to get. I'm not saying that it's I just gotta fix my Instagram links here. Why did they stick TikTok to my link? Oh, that was all my mistake. Okay, so let's fix that real quick. Update. Cool. So the TikTok link is on the right. Don't click the Instagram one because you're just gonna get a dead link. So don't worry about that. I fixed the timer now. All right, so bingo card, the rest of it, Pal World, Final Fantasy VII. I want to rally behind Metaphor. I think Metaphor as like the sleeper hit deserves it. I think that I'm going to be picking a game and I'm going to simp. I'm going to simp for Metaphor the whole time. So we're going to do that. But if Final Fantasy VII wins, I am cool with that. I think that's going to be my bet. Final Fantasy IX remake reveal. I've heard rumors about this. There was a very credible leak that Final Fantasy IX was in the works a very long time ago. There was a leak on 4chan about it, but I don't believe it. And I was gonna put this reveal anyway. So we're gonna go with the Final Fantasy IX remake reveal. Maybe that's one of the big announcements that Jason Schreier was hinting at. Big gaming journalist who's trusted in the industry. He said there are 2 major games that are going to be announced that will turn some heads. I'm thinking like GTA is one of them, but I don't know what the other one was. We could totally be thrown off guard with either announcement. I hope they don't do Elder Scrolls like with Starfield with a so-so game and Bethesda just saying, the modders can fix it. Yeah, especially for like their flagship series. I mean, come on. I don't know what sells more these days. I think it's Elder Scrolls versus Fallout, but like they really need to take their time with their games. Starfield kind of bored the hell out of me. Like, I think like there is a game there, but it's just like it was just so plastic. I remember walking around like the little space station area for so long, and I'm just like, where do I go? And then I went onto a different planet, and it was just really boring at that point. So I don't know. It was maybe I can go back into it and experience it a little bit more, but I think everyone agreed it was a little rough around the edges. It just had no life. It had no soul. The things that we see in Fallout, the weird characters we run into, the same with Elder Scrolls. But the Elder Scrolls has just been so long, man. When did Skyrim come out? 2011? It's crazy. It's been over 10 years, man. Okay. No layoff discussion. The wig underneath the Santa hat not doing you any favors, man. Zero drip. I'm freaking Santok today, man. I've been wearing this every year for the last 3 years. We cannot destroy tradition, okay? The wig is totally fine. It is actually permed and curled. So this is my look for the Game Awards. This is my full regalia that I told you guys about. Let's see. Also, Naughty Dog on the naughty list for 2 remasters and no multiplayer. The Last of Us. I don't like your attitude today, Eric. You're going on the naughty list as well. And then we'll go for, what did we say? Naughty Dog? Naughty Dog for remasters and no new series or anything. All right, so yeah, there's gonna be no layoff discussions. All those game developers were laid off within the last like few months. I don't think that's gonna be addressed at all. Or maybe Keely will brush over it. Let's see if he talks about that. I think it's a very, very awkward time in the gaming industry. So we gotta know if they're gonna make a stand on this. Will Keely mention it? I don't think so. So I'm gonna say fat no for that. That's why it's on here. I'm gonna give him an hour. I'm gonna give him about an hour to mention it. If not, I'm marking this as not a thing. And then finally, a long feature about a developer studio. I feel like we're gonna talk, like we're gonna invite somebody to the stage, and then it's gonna be a very, very, very long montage about that developer studio and what they're working on and what their insight was to the next thing. I don't have an issue with that. I don't take issue with it. I do think that that is good content. It needs to be shown. It's just like people who are looking for reveals and announcements and things like that. I would prefer that over a musical performance, to be totally honest. Just like to really give the Game Awards a Game Awards feel, and then appreciation for developers and what they do. So like, I think that's the stance I'm going to take there. I like this idea, but I'm still going to put it on the bingo card, not to knock it or anything. So you guys let me know in the chat if I missed anything here. But I think this is a solid one because I saw all others on social media and Twitter and things like that, and they were like reaching for the stars. I think they said things like, man, what was one that I saw? Like, not GTA. It was like something else. It was like a very big game series. I think it said like Final Fantasy VII Part 3 was revealed, which that would totally shock me if they revealed it because it just came out this year. Rebirth just came out this year. It's hard for me to believe that they would have something ready to show by the end of year. I mean, you could, maybe they were done with it from last year and they had it a year in progress and a lot of things were already stitched together. So I could be totally wrong, and I'll apologize to those bingo cards personally if that happens. All right, then. My bet is on more news about Perfect Dark. That has been too quiet for too long. Did that was a thing? The fact that I don't remember it. Let me see. Perfect Dark. Was it a remake? Oh, yes. I remember this. This was 6 months ago. I have a very short-term memory here for this year on what was revealed. So maybe let's write that down too. Things we expect that aren't on the bingo card. I want to say Perfect Dark. I want to say Marvel Rivals. Let's say Marvel Rivals get some action today because everyone's going nuts over Squirrel Girl. You're absolutely right. A new Shadow game? Man, I would love a new Sonic game in general. Is it time? Sonic Frontiers has been out for 3 years now, right? Or did that come out 2022? So it's been 2 years. I think that's enough time to actually reveal something for late 2025. So a new Sonic game would be wild, actually. Like the follow-up to Frontiers would be wild. Because I know they already started working on their next project right after they left the Sonic X Generations stuff. Machine Games goes on the nice list for saving Bethesda. I did start playing. Let's put Machine Games. I did start playing Indiana Jones yesterday, and I really enjoyed it. I'm upset it was at 2 in the morning, so I couldn't really get too deep into it. I'm not a huge fan of Dishonored, which is what people say this formula is based off of, but it is a very, very good game so far, and I've only played like maybe an hour or two of it, an hour and a half maybe. Machine Games for sure. What a sleeper hit that was, and I hope it sells well. It just kind of sucks it won't be considered for a Game Award. I feel like it released right around the time where it should have been in this set, and then next year is probably going to be so overwhelmed with other games that it's just not going to be a part of this one, but we'll see. Hopefully they account for it, because that deserves the recognition. All right, so we're close to 7:30. We got about 7 minutes. I got to hit the live button here. Aha, they have the countdown started. So in about 6 minutes and 15 seconds, the pre-show will begin, and our goddess from each year that does the pre-show will probably show up, unless they replaced her. But she always has the arms out with her biceps going, and that's what we look forward to every year. I'm just kidding. So now that we're close to the top of the half hour, get yourselves a nice drink to lock in, because I think it's gonna be quite the experience, and I hope that we hit. Someone said 5 Nights at Diddy's over here in the chat. No, I can't read this. I can't read this. See, this is like, you guys get to avoid being in this by being in my stream. Look at it, like look at this thing scroll right now. People are wishing for Silk Song as well. That was the other one. Now, if Silk Song is announced at this Game Awards, I'd be super surprised at that too, because I feel like that game is in limbo right now. You may as well call it Hollow Knight 2 at this point. But I feel like the fact that it's become a meme, people aren't really even waiting for it as much. I don't even think as many people who want Silk Song ended up playing Hollow Knight. But I don't think it's going to be there. Unless Jeff wanted to be the one to say, hey, I'm the one that presented it to you, which is Jeff. Jeff Keighley is very much like that. Some people were wishing for Bloodborne. Jason Schreier shot the rumors of that down. I read it in an article yesterday. Now, unless he's lying, that's a different story. But you guys said that GTA 6 would be the one to steal the show, but it was by a very slim margin. Other people said Kingdom Hearts 4. I honestly think any gameplay from Kingdom Hearts 4 would go crazy right now, because it's been how many years since that trailer was announced? Kingdom Hearts 4 trailer? This was 2 years ago, man. Jesus. There has to be something here. April 2022. April 2022. So it's been 2.5 years. Can you believe this is a concept? This was just a pretty trailer, man. Lil Chimera, thanks for joining Team Mentalk. So I anticipate Kingdom Hearts 4 might be a very plausible reveal. Like, I don't think it's would be out of the ordinary if it did show up. But I think it's just like when it comes to anything Square, I always give them a 10-year buffer. If they announce it, it'll probably come out 8 years from now. That's a safe bet. So anyway, get yourselves a nice drink, soda, coffee, eggnog to bring in the holiday cheer, and let Santok run the Game Awards this year. That rhymed. And then I'll get my last little bit of shilling in. All donations are appreciated throughout the stream. I actually have brand new donation alerts coming in. I think that everybody will enjoy some nice little cute, solid memes that are not outdated whatsoever. And then, yeah, I'll have the members link popping up every few minutes if you guys want to join and become a member. Things are getting like pretty difficult to balance between like normal life and YouTube life and things like that. So that's why I'm getting a little bit more aggressive with my asks, I should say. No obligations whatsoever, but just want to put it out there that those options are there. And then when I get more members, we will be doing a lot more content. I'll do behind the scenes footage, early releases. You guys will get special posts from me, things like that. And I think like what I want to do is also, if you're a member, I will change your role within Discord. And when I do streams like this, I'll probably just sit there and chat, and you guys can jump in at any time and like join the conversation. Unless I want to be private, then that's a different story. But I want to start including like my viewers a little bit more. So just be on the lookout for that. You know how I move slow on things around here, you know? Until I do YouTube full time, it's going to be at that pace, which is what we're trying to get to essentially with donations and members, just to give like a little sweet little Christmas cheer for their boy Mentalk here. All right. Thank you guys. I think we got about 2 minutes. I'm going to turn down my cyberspace music. You guys know I got to throw this on all the time just to like get things going. It's such a hype soundtrack, man. I listen to this like on the regular. If you guys haven't played Frontiers, at least go cop the soundtrack. It's on Spotify. It has just a little bit of everything that you need. How about some sequels instead of remakes? That's another one too. So actually, this is why I have not Kingdom Hearts 4. Skies of Arcadia 2. I mean, if anything, Skies of Arcadia shows up. I don't know why it would be at the Game Awards, but that was my Hail Mary in the post. If Sega's going to be present showing a bunch of games or winning a bunch of awards, then they need to be here supporting my things that I want. Come on, Sega. Like, let's get good with this. Let's be better. You know, let's go back to the old franchises. Like, I know they're already doing like Crazy Taxi and Jet Set Radio, which maybe we'll see some Sega announcements there too. Maybe I should have put that down, like a Jet Set Radio official reveal, and then something related to like Crazy Taxi and Golden Axe and those things. Like, I heard they're putting a lot of money into redoing those classics. So maybe there's that. Oh my gosh. Okay, this got crazy like real quick. 5 gifted Mentalk memberships 49 seconds before. Hold on. That needs its own thing. I'll be right back.
It must get pretty lonely here.
Oh.
It must get pretty lonely here. It must get pretty.
That is my members.
Pretty lonely here.
Why is it repeating? Stop repeating. Oh, it's gonna go for each? No, we can't do that. We can't do that. It's gonna go 5 times. Hold on. Sergio, thank you so much for the members.
It must get
5 gifted
here.
ones. All right. You've had enough, Sonic. I gotta stop the alert box. All right, so as it starts, thank you for the 5 gifted, Sergio. I appreciate it. We're halfway through. Cheers to you.
But I promise you,
this one's for the 5 members.
Pre-show. We are the extension of a program so packed.
Oh, this is the pre-show anyway, so it's not a big deal. Cheers to you, bruv. Thanks for the 5 gifted members, and for my members there.
Celebrate the
Congrats.
best in gaming from the past year, with special performances from Snoop Dogg, 21 Pilots, surprise guests, and world premieres that will blow your mind, including Mafia: The Old Country, Borderlands 4, and more. In fact,
we don't care about Borderlands this year, though.
Right now, and it's a very special one to kick off our 10th anniversary.
What is Snoop Dogg gonna perform here? He has new music? All right, so we got our first reveal. Oh, is this Oh, this seems like a new IP. What is this? Is this Shinobi? Let me know how the audio sounds. Oops. Wolverine, I never considered that, by the way. Maybe we'll see some Wolverine stuff. Oh, I do have to update the bar. I wonder why it didn't go up. Ninja Gaiden. Oh, and it's old school style. This is a nice reveal. I thought they were gonna go hand drawn, but they went with sprites instead, and I love sprite work, man. We're off to a great start, folks. And this is the team that worked on Blasphemous. So wait, Dotemu, KT, and the Game Kitchen. So this is a big collab here. That is gorgeous.
There it is, Ninja Gaiden Ragebound coming in summer 2025. It's the new title from Dotemu, the publisher behind Streets of Rage 4 and TMNT.
I love Streets of Rage 4, by the way.
That announcement makes a killer segue into our first award category tonight, Best Fighting Game. Here.
Why is that in the pre-show, by the way? Let's go Tekken 8.
Sparking Zero. Grand Blue Fantasy versus Rising. Marvel versus Capcom Fighting
Chat, who takes it?
Arcade Classics.
I'm gonna move my face.
And Tekken 8.
Let's go.
The Game Award goes to... Oh, look at that. Tekken 8.
Yeah! Hell yeah. And Harada is there himself? Come on, do the reveal right now. Do the reveal right now.
Thank you to all gaming community and Tekken community.
Tell us Waffle House is in the game.
My development team and,
we need Waffle House in Tekken. Come on, let's go.
And we will continue to update and to improve Tekken 8. So stay tuned and don't ask me for beep.
Don't ask me for shit.
Thank you.
Congratulations.
Bruh, he needs to see. What if he announces Tifa and then the new map is the Waffle House? That'd be so amazing. 2 brand deals. All right, what do we got? Tifa and Waffle House. While Tifa serves you waffles and then gets into a fight, and he needs to reference that one Waffle House worker that blocked a chair with her hand. Like, with this just parrying the chair. Have you guys seen that clip? It's insane. Like, this shit feeds itself. If you have Tifa do exactly as that woman did after someone throws a chair at her behind the counter. Oh my god. Oh my god. All right, what is this? Could this be unpacked too? I really like the first unpack, so if this is unpacked, I'd be a little bit disappointed that it's fully 3D. I think it's looking like that is the case though. Oh, 1 move away. Okay, they copied unpacked. If you guys haven't played unpacked, I recommend it to you.
Covered in blood, titled Top Ways to Conquer the Spire. You find this manuscript highly suspicious because it's covered in blood.
I need to pull my bingo card from over here, by the way, just to be
covering your hands in blood.
All right. Just so I'm marking it off on the side. You know what? I'm just gonna screenshot my own bingo card. Sorry for the pause if you guys don't see the screen right now. I'm just saving this real quick. Okay. Then we're gonna go into Photoshop and we're gonna have a running bingo card I can mark off with the pen tool. Don't mind all that stuff popping up. There is nothing sensitive about any of that information you just saw. Perfect. Slay the Spire 2? That's actually a big announcement too. 2026? Today. Oh, okay. That's a nice troll.
That was the first look at the gameplay of Slay the Spire 2. I'm thrilled because there's a new Slay the Spire, but also terrified because...
Where are my Slay the Spire fans?
So the cycle continues. Anyway, after the show, be sure to head over to TikTok and share your best gaming highlights from 2024 with hashtag gaming on TikTok. And now it's time for our next award, Best VR AR Game. And the nominees are Arizona Sunshine Remake, Asgard's Wrath 2, Batman Arkham Shadow, Metal Hellsinger VR.
From what I've heard,
and
Arkham should
Metro
get this.
Awakening.
I've been dying to play that game, actually.
The Game Award goes to Batman Arkham Shadow.
Hell yeah. I'm 2 for 2. I'm 2 for 2. 2 for 2? Hell yeah.
I just want to accept this award on behalf of my colleagues at Camouflage. You guys did some of the best work of your careers, and I have a feeling that the best is yet to come. To our,
the best
the company
is
we work
yet
for, Meta,
to
has been a great place
come.
to work, and for Oculus Studios, all the support that you provided to us to help us get the game over the line, including our sister studio over at Cinzaro that developed the incredible Asgard's Wrath 2. That was a
Yeah,
big,
you get to like
this
get to be in full VR. Where are they?
I also want to thank
Where are they?
for entrusting that incredible
Where are
Arkham
they?
franchise and allowing us to build sequel to that incredible foundation that
Man, now I gotta
Rocksteady
do a
and Warner
Batman
Bros.
VR stream.
Montreal provided
Shit.
to us. And then lastly, to the amazing crew and cast to this game, Roger Craig Smith, Troy Baker, Elijah
Shout out to
Wood,
Roger
Tara
Craig
Strong,
Smith,
Terry
voice of
Harding.
Sonic.
You
He
guys
also
crushed
voices
it.
Batman.
You guys are award-winning as far as we're concerned. Thank you for what you brought to our game.
Can you imagine doing that in VR? You can really like feel the role. Where are
Since
they?
2018, the TGA Global Games
Anybody that's
Citizen
around me
Program
would probably
has
hear that in the
recognized
next room if I ever
individuals
played that
doing
game.
their part to better the world through games. This year's recipient makes games that protect nature and fight climate change. Here's the story of Laura Carter, CEO and founder of Trees Please Games.
Why does it sound so quiet to me though? Is it just because I have this wig on and I'm like pressing my headphones against it?
PlayStation, Disney, Us 2 games.
Does the video sound fine? Am
I
I
loved working there. I loved working on such massive games, but I actually had a sense of guilt in parallel with my games career. I've always had a passion, or actually don't like to call it a passion, I like to think of it more as a sort of a purpose for making a difference in the world.
Nice tree. It's comfy.
The video is quiet. Okay, hang on.
20 years away from climate collapse.
Let's check my
For
mixer
me,
real
that's-
quick.
That's incredibly scary.
Maybe I have it down.
Both for our future, but for my children's future. It struck me that there was such an opportunity to use these games that were reaching hundreds of millions of people to create awareness about what's happening in the world. So when you play Longleaf Valley, you're restoring and saving a national park. And then as you're playing, you're actually collecting tree tokens to plant a real tree.
All right, you guys
Our
watch this
players
video
together
about
plant
climate
over
change as I
1.6
fix
million
the
trees
audio
now.
levels here.
But it's amazing to know that together we are making a real difference.
Let me know if that's fixed. Dave the Diver? Bruh, I recommend this game too. If like, is this a sequel? Can't be. It is. Or is it DLC? This has to be DLC. My stream is now copyright struck. DMCA, bruv. The Game Awards loves doing this to me. All right, is audio a little bit better?
Welcome back to the Game Awards opening act presented by State Farm.
Dave the
We're
Jungler.
counting down to the big show with more world premieres and awards. In fact, the Game Awards brings so many different gaming communities together to celebrate. If you want to see everything State Farm is doing in gaming, head to their website right now at statefarm.com/gaming because like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
No, they're not.
And
Actually, I
now
have State
we
Farm, so
have our next world
never mind.
premiere from the
They're
legendary
canceling my
creator
policy
of
right now.
Deus Ex, Warren Spector. This is Thick as Thieves.
The War Inspector. You know, I never knew who he was. I knew about Deus Ex, but I never knew he was the guy behind it. When I was a lot younger, I wasn't into like developer stories as big as I am now. And I know this guy for
Knows a night on the town.
Epic Mickey. Epic Mickey 1 and 2. Or is it just 1? Yo, Kone, welcome to the stream.
This one's always fun.
You're not the only one who thinks so.
Oh shit, we're going to the hood. Oh man, this game's for the streets. Glad you can join us today, Miyokone. Yeah, I believe prior to Deus Ex, he originally... No, it was after Deus Ex. He was part of The Sims, but there was a couple guys that were involved in The Sims. I forget the other guy's name that was in charge of like SimCity and all that. That guy was huge.
But keep your wits about you. You never know what's around the corner.
Why does this remind me of Deathloop? Game designs are so samey sometimes. It's like... I'm not knocking the gameplay here, it's just like the designs could use some work. I feel like people need to kind of think outside the box a little bit now.
Because like I say,
Will Wright, that's the one.
it's every feat themselves.
Thick as thieves.
Love it. Cannot wait to get that on my wish list. Okay,
Wish list.
next up are our 3 esports categories. The first is Best Esports Game.
We don't care about
presented
them.
By Old Spice. And the
We got a long
nominees are
feature about a developer studio, by the way.
Counter-Strike 2, Dota 2, League of Legends, Mobile Legends Bang Bang, and Valorant.
I'll go with
The Game
Valorant
Award goes to
or League of Legends.
League of Legends.
Yeah, that's the one. Valorant got it
Next
last year,
up,
so they had to
for
switch it
Best
up. There's no
Esports
difference.
Athletes, the nominees are 3-3, Alexi B, Chuvy,
Who?
Faker, Zywoo, and Kong Kong.
That's
The
how you
Game Award
pronounce
goes
that?
to
Faker.
Faker.
I don't even know these people, but
And
I've gotten every
finally,
single
for
one
Best
right.
Esports team, the nominees are Billy Gaming, Gen G, Navi.
Oh, there's gonna be a
T1,
harder pick. I'm not
and
feeling it right
Team
now.
Liquid.
I'm thinking Team
The
Liquid.
Game Award goes to T1.
Oh no!
Congratulations to all the
Oh,
winners
my
of our
profit powers are done.
All right, the Game Awards
Call the
opening act
police.
presented by State Farm is moving forward as we reveal 2 more world premieres. This first one is
2?
an alternate take on a legendary series from Bandai Namco.
Oh, what do we got? One Piece? I'm trying to figure out what this is. Do I not know this? This looks budget, man. Whatever, no, I'm not gonna complain. We need budget games. We need budget games. Pac-Man? No way! Oh, this is supposed to be this is supposed to be that that Netflix series, Secret Level. They have a Pac-Man episode, and it's like based on this. Or this is based on that episode. This is crazy. Shadow Labyrinth. Pac-Man Shadow Labyrinth? You didn't put the name in it? This looks cool. Nice art style. Near Pac-Man. I agree. Yu Suzuki? We don't trust that man anymore after Shenmue 3. I don't know. I was a big fan of the Shenmue series 1 and 2. I feel he's trying to build back his capital after Shenmue 3.
Steel Paws, a brand new world from a gaming legend, Yu Suzuki, known for Virtua Fighter and Shenmue. Our next award is one of my favorites, Games for Impact. It showcases thought-provoking games with a positive social message.
So I skipped the vote on this because I didn't play most of these games.
Closer the Distance, Indica, Neva, Life is Strange.
I've heard about Indica though. I'm dying to play that one.
Senua's Saga, Hellblade 2, and Tales of Kinzera Zao.
I'm just gonna eat my candy cane during this one.
Neva.
Never, ever. It's never? I thought it was Neva this whole time. So it is never?
Well, it is such an honor to receive this award. Well, first,
He was just standing there ready for it?
And basically everyone who voted for us. This award belongs to the entire team at Nomad Studio, Berlinist, our friends and family.
Murder
and
World, welcome to the stream. I am hyped for this too, man. I want some good announcements. I actually really don't know what to expect this year.
They were the first one. They believed in us since the beginning, and they gave us the opportunity.
Is it a good game? I have no clue. I went through the nominations yesterday and I did not play this game.
Finally,
Maybe it's something to consider because it was nominated for quite a few things this year.
It's amazing to see how our story resonates with them, and we love to see how they enjoy our game. So thank you so much.
Congratulations.
Yeah, they get to award their awards so fast because they're already holding it, or like they're just standing right there. They know who it is, and it just like
knows a thing or two about them.
this is not the Oscars.
Thanks, Sydney. Hey, Game Awards.
Hey!
I'm really excited to share one of my most anticipated cozy games with you. Tales of the Shire.
Hell yeah. Is this for The Hobbit?
There's so much to marvel at in the Shire. I love how it feels like I'm inside the books.
Wait, did you make this game or you were just a streamer?
Garden, and this game captures that feeling so well. And then inside, it gets real cozy. You can do a ton of decorating in your own style. You can really customize every nook and cranny.
Shout out to Kratos' voice actor. I hope he comes back this time around to announce the new God of War. And takes 10 minutes doing it. That was 2 years ago, by the way. Merry Monkey. And then last year he made fun of the fact that he spoke so long the year before.
I hope it was as much of a treat for you as it was for me. Join me in playing Tales of the Shire, March 26th.
This game's an L. It didn't even come out yet. Or you're talking about never. If there's no killing in my game, I don't want it. You know what I'm saying? What are we watching right now? Is this Fallout? This looks like Fallout. Is this Fallout 5? No, this is something else. It just looked like a power suit at first. Venus. Stallcraft operations. Bro, you took the power suit straight out of Fallout. Damn. Is this Pony Island 2? I'm actually very excited for this one. If you guys haven't played the first one, you should check this out.
Club. One flashlight.
Never mind. I was tripping.
Use your senses and become the shadows.
Let's go. Stay quiet.
Okay. Do you know where we're going?
Towards those. Come on.
Is this acting or is this actually in the game?
Hello?
Somebody pretending that they're playing the game? They're pretending like they're playing the game. I love this stuff like this because it's so cringy.
From behind. Double kills?
This is what real people sound like.
Did you get him? Oh, there's one more. Yeah! Come out here.
Join the club and die trying.
Midnight Murder Club.
Welcome back to the Game Awards opening act. We are so close to the big show.
I'm so close.
Oh my gosh, thank you so much. I love you too. Which, by the way, is freaking stacked this year. Let's hear it for the 10th anniversary of the Game Awards.
I always found this view to be very jarring because you're like behind the crowd.
But until then, enough.
And Jeff Keighley stands here too, so it's so weird. Like, what are they looking at?
Incredible awards and
They just have to look at all the security because they got breached last year.
Our next award, innovation and accessibility. These nominees have all made strides to make their games as playable as possible by as
Was it
many
last year or the year
people as
before?
possible. And they are. Call of Duty Black Ops 6.
They're not playing with that this year.
Diablo 4. Dragon Age: The Veilguard. Prince of Persia: The Lost Crown. And Star Wars Outlaws.
Big Boss, I saw
Game
your
Award
donation.
goes to
For some reason, when you don't type things in the
Prince
chat,
of Persia: The Lost Crown.
my alerts don't pop off anymore. So, oh, shout out to Prince of Persia. I'm glad they won an award because I like that game. Cheers to you, Big Boss, pulling up every stream with your donation.
As from the beginning of the project, we aim to create a fun and challenging game, but a game as accessible as possible. And it proves that accessibility doesn't dilute, but rather reinforce the core of a game. More players enjoy the thrill of expression thanks to our.
I'm doing everything in my power not to make fun of this French accent right now.
The intensity and expressivity of our combat thanks to the option. It was a passion project made by an incredible team. Big congratulations to the team. I know you're watching from Montpellier. Félicitations à l'équipe. And a warm thank you to everyone who supported us, Ubisoft Global Accessibility Team, Jan, our families, our friends, and of course you, the players. Thank you.
Guys, I'm another year older. I can't make the same jokes that I used to, you know? Like, I have to grow up at some point. Accessibility. We are so happy to be here to accept the Game Award. All right, let me stop. I think we make fun of French accents because everyone thinks they're so sexy, and we feel like fear of missing out because we're not one of them. I think that's what it is. The French people, am I right? Is this Terraria? Terraria? No, it can't be. It's a knockoff. Ubisoft is going through a ton of bullshit right now. I've been like wrestling with this candy cane for like the last 10 minutes. The plastic just won't come off. Kiora. Okay. I feel like games that look like that are flooding the market now. Some of them have no substance. But we'll see what.
And that is the perfect way to get into our next award. Best family.
Ground area.
Here are your nominees. Astrobot.
Woo! Best family game?
Princess Peach Showtime. Super Mario Party Jamboree.
This is part of our bingo card. If Nintendo wins this, we strike off another.
The Legend of Zelda Echoes of Wisdom. And The Plucky Squire. Wow, a lot of us are excited about Best Family Game. The Game Award goes
This shouldn't be a pre-show thing.
Astrobot.
Oh my god!
Thank you so much.
Astrobot!
Thank you so much.
They were tired of giving it to Nintendo every year.
Getting the Family Game Award because something we've
Oh
been working
no,
on
there's more of them.
So first thing I want to thank Team Asobi over in Japan, all 65 of you. Thank you so much. It's your heart and soul that went into this game, you know, really trying to please and put smiles on people's faces. So this is really for you. Thank you so much. You know, making a family game is important because we're forming the first gaming memories of people. We all have first gaming memories, right? And so it's both a privilege, a big responsibility as well, but it's one we take
Nintendo's going home with nothing this year.
So this award, you know, it's for the kids and the parents out there. We love you very much. Thank you very much.
I'm surprised none of their Japanese devs showed up though.
Okay, the theater is
It's a little
filling
weird.
up. Like I can
It's a whole
see
Japanese
heads
team.
all the way back there. The energy is huge with our main show only minutes away. But I still have 2 more world premieres for you.
Yeah, yay for Sony,
First
right?
up, a new and very unexpected game from a studio that was nominated for 3 awards at the Game Awards 2022.
Mario Party destroys families. That is true, and that's why I think it's best family game. I was voting for that. So the team that made Sifu went from this to a soccer game? That's an odd choice. If you guys haven't played Sifu, go play that game, turn the music down, and play Wu-Tang in the background. I promise you, it'll be a new experience for you. Oh, I just bit my tongue. Shit. This is why I don't. That's why me and Candy Canes don't get along. Oh, my bad. Sorry. Cursor is gone. Rematch. I see their vision though.
Would you believe me if I said
The football market is there for the taking.
One more incredible world premiere for you.
You said
Get
it
ready
earlier.
to have all your senses overloaded in the best way possible, of course. This is Solasta 2.
Solasta 2? What happened to Solasta 1?
How dare you come alone, Shadwing? For many years you've sent waves of stone soldiers we've decimated. What can you achieve with your solitude that thousands couldn't?
Bro, this voice acting. I feel like I could done this. Somebody hire me.
Millions!
That was mean, but... Hey, yo, we're thirsting after Solastra 2? Because as far as I know, that's her name, Solastra 2. What does this remind me of? Does this look like Baldur's Gate? Not to say Baldur's Gate was the first to take that look, but you know what I mean. I'm gonna guess her name is Solasta.
That was the announcement of Solasta 2.
Oh, they'll definitely hire me.
Paris-based tactical adventures. All right, my friends.
Maybe I'll apply for Rick and
that is
Morty or
it
something.
For our opening act, but the 10th anniversary show is just getting started.
Hell
The Game
yeah!
Awards main event is about to begin with tons of big awards, big new game announcements, and amazing performances by the TGA Orchestra, 21 Pilots, Snoop Dogg, and more. This is a Game Awards you definitely do not want to miss. All right, the countdown is over. The 2024 Game Awards starts now.
I feel like this is like where a drink break should happen or something, you know? I'm surprised they haven't really pushed the 10th anniversary thing so much.
Welcome to the Game Awards 2024. Now, here's your host, the creator of the Game Awards, Jeff Keighley.
Jeff Keighley! Man, those are some big men. They're like, nobody's getting through us this year. Shit. There was a time where you could just walk right up to the stage. Not anymore.
Good evening, everybody. Welcome to the Game Awards, the biggest global celebration of video games out there, and you have joined us.
Look at his shoes,
on a very
bro.
special night, our 10th anniversary. Welcome.
That $1,000 suit right there. $1,000 shoes.
You know, when we started TGA in 2014, we had no idea it would become as big as it is around the world. But I felt, like so many of you, that games and the people who make them and the fans deserve a moment like this. You watch this show because games are part of your identity. They mean something to you. And tonight is a tribute to just how far games have come.
This looks like a Pokemon badge, right?
Our industry faces.
Here's the
where
ice
they're
badge.
Going in the future.
This is Snowflake badge.
Let me just tell you, you have tuned in and joined us on a very special night. Our industry is constantly evolving. This year, 4 of our Game of the Year nominees were developed in Japan, 1 in China, China's first ever nomination for Game of the Year, and 1, Blatro, was made by a single guy, Local Thunk, who's here in the audience tonight.
Shout out to
my home country of Canada.
Single
Isn't
Thunk.
that amazing?
Oh, you nominated him because he's Canadian.
Now, tonight, for
I
our
see him.
anniversary show, we are joined by many special guests.
There'll be a state
First,
soon, don't
it
worry.
is a tremendous privilege to have this man with us. Back
All right,
in the
let me keep my-
1990s, he
let me keep the
convinced
politics
Sony
out of it.
to enter the video game industry with the PlayStation, which this month celebrates its 30th anniversary. Please join me in welcoming the father of the PlayStation, the great Ken Kutaragi.
Kutaragi-san! That's actually a big, that's a big catch. It is their 30th anniversary, so this is,
Also
this makes
tonight,
sense.
We welcome a double
He's like, all right,
nominee
fine, I'll let you
competing
through.
Against herself in Best Adaptation. She stars in both Fallout and Arcane, the amazingly talented Ella Purnell. Welcome, Ella.
Hey, Fallout girl.
And finally, we announced his studio at the first TGA, and in 2021, he won Game of the Year. And tonight, despite our better judgment, he's going to have the stage all to himself to reveal his next game a little bit later.
Joseph
Ferris, welcome back, buddy.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Now, as always, we're recognizing an outstanding year in gaming while looking at
Hey, Waldorf. What is it, Statler?
The Muppets are back.
How long is this bozo gonna go on?
Well, that's what I've been asking for the last 10 years.
Oh!
Hey, guys, yeah, up here, host, yeah, we're you know, we can hear you.
Oh, good. Can you hear this? Boom!
Yeah, please wrap it up.
Statler and Waldorf, everybody.
Does this count by a cringe joke by developer or presenter? Do we count that?
Here in the audience
It's the Muppets. I don't count it.
Yeah. Speaking of a lot of people, why isn't this theater full, huh?
Yeah, we heard you always sell out.
Oh, got him.
All right, let's keep the show rolling.
It's already rolling.
Off a cliff.
Oh!
Yeah, they're here all night, Statler and Waldorf. I don't know what we signed up for. All right. Well,
I actually like that they're there every year. It's not a big deal for me.
Anniversary started, and to present tonight's first award, I couldn't think of a better duo. He's one of our industry's greatest creative forces, alongside one of our most talented performers. And they've teamed up for the newly released Indiana Jones and the Great Circle. Please join me in welcoming Bethesda's Todd Howard and actor Troy Baker.
Oh, are they going to make an announcement? It's pretty wild. So, by the way, Indiana Jones, I played about an hour and 30 minutes, and I really like that game. Excuse me. I'm trying to get back into it sometime this week.
Thank you, Jeff.
But it is nice. It's a good one.
Now, as you know, the Game Awards for the last decade has celebrated the best performances in games by honoring some of my peers, some of my friends, like Nolan North, Roger Clark, yes, Laura Bailey.
Woo, we know her. Why is
Troy
Baker built like an Intellion?
Look, they do give an award for best indie game, and I think everybody here can agree you make a great case for best indie performance.
I mean, am I wrong here?
Well, thank you. I don't know about that. Thank you, though.
My bad. Nightbot is a little strict.
The other guy.
I'll fix that.
Pretty
Really
good.
Absolutely good.
I wonder what he thinks.
Is it Harrison Ford? There's our celebrity appearance, man. Hell yeah. I actually like that. That's not bad. That's not bad.
Thank you.
Todd Howard looks like he's constantly about to explode into a 1980s horror movie. I know.
Thank you. While you're on your feet, let's give a big round of applause to these two guys.
Man, Harrison looks very old. Like, I know he is old, but he looks very old here. But we'll mark that off our bingo card, celebrity appearance.
I think this guy did a great job.
Do you know his name?
If I'd known he was so good, I would have done it myself.
He's gonna be Red Hulk in the movie. Yeah, I wonder how he pulled that off, man. Wait for the transponder.
And now, we're here to present the award for Best Performance. Here are the nominees.
Man, he aged like a lot in the last like 2 years.
Just look at it all.
His best performance?
Still going strong.
I should cross over and start asking questions.
The think she's going to.
Brianna White did not voice Aerith,
It's a death.
so they already messed up.
I'm gonna finish it.
Brianna White is Tifa.
I know what you are. I don't need you anymore.
Never mind, she is Aerith. Never mind.
Will always hang over me. What will
I lied.
become?
And the winner is Melinda Juergens.
Melinda? So it wasn't. We're gonna take it back.
Oh my god, this is an incredible honor. Like I'm gonna cry.
I didn't play this game, so I don't know. I cannot make any.
Shout out to my fellow nominees, you are all incredible.
I can't weigh in on any opinions
here.
here.
Our incredibly talented team at Ninja Theory, who are just so amazing. Our cast, our crew, our stunt team, like they've done just such a great job. Our collaborators and especially our fans who have been so supportive of us. Thank you so much. And
No, thank
also,
you. You're breathtaking.
Congratulations to the Game Awards for 10 incredible years. Thank you.
Is this studio gonna get shut down though? That's another question I have. I think she did win on the first title, but that was so long ago. But I know they got a ton of awards on the first one. Pizza Tower did not win anything last time. No.
Our first two-time winner for Best Performance. She won back in 2017.
There you go. So she did. Yes.
All right, we have lots more awards to come, but are you guys ready to get a glimpse of what's next?
Yes.
Yes.
Fuck yeah. Hit me with it, Jeff.
Premiere time.
Hell yeah.
For our 10th anniversary, I traveled the world to ask developers, what could you share with fans that will give a glimpse not just of what's coming in 2025?
Yes, we want it.
Lots of that too, but what lies beyond for the next decade of gaming. Tonight's first game announcement is an absolute honor to share with you.
Woo!
It comes from a Game of the Year winning studio.
From
whose
Software?
immersive storytelling
Not
has
again.
thrilled players with every twist and turn. So without further ado, here's a look at the unexpected.
It is a sequel. Either this is Elden Ring 2 or something, or it's probably like, if this is from Software.
Dearest daughter.
Oh, we got booty on screen. I'm just kidding. Stop.
From a devilishly curious child into a remarkably young lass with much grace, wisdom, and kindness. Take the easy times what shape us, nay.
Oh, this is Witcher.
To face the hard times, what does that for us?
Is this Witcher?
Even heart of gold. You've the spirit to overcome adversities aplenty. Darling. Sweeten. Today's the day. Ye fill out your destiny.
This is Witcher. Hell yeah. I don't know why I didn't think of that being announced. But of course, this is 2026, so... Golden Axe 4 was a great guess, but we weren't ready for that one, Kenny.
Forgive me, daughter. 'Twere my only choice.
I shall be the bringer of salvation.
So who's this? Is that Siri?
A Witcher? Witcher! Whose coin did you take?
Witcher! Take coin, Witcher.
No, you can't.
Looks like Siri.
Chosen she is. By the gods!
No!
It is.
You chose her.
I'm not against it. It's the only choice that really makes sense. If it's not gonna be Geralt.
Back to the village. Go, now.
Nay! I must save them! Save the village!
Save yourself!
They're trying to make her a Striga, and we don't want that. Well, I don't know if that's what they're doing to her, but I just recall the books.
To shelter! To your father! Run!
If you guys haven't read these books, they have like awesome audio versions on Audible or wherever. I highly recommend. Or you can just read them. You can do the old-fashioned. No, Siri, don't take the drugs. Come on. The thing about this series is, this is cool, like, it's good that they're announcing it. It should have been like a cinematic trailer with more gameplay or just a quick trailer. If it's gonna be this long and it's all cinematics, it doesn't make sense to me, you know what I mean? So if it was like a minute-long trailer just revealing that Ciri is the next Witcher, I'd be cool with that. But this is like way too long for a cinematics for a video game. But then we kind of know what Witcher gameplay is gonna be like, so show what's new here too, you know? Or they don't have anything ready. That's the other option. Yeah, like it's a little too long for what it's trying to convey. We've played The Witcher before. We know the concept mostly. Everybody knows what The Witcher is already. So me, I'm excited to play as Ciri, and I'm wondering what she's gonna bring to the table. But I'm more curious what the gameplay changes are. Game Awards versus Parks and Rec. Which should I watch? Normally, if I wasn't streaming, I would say Parks and Rec, but you are watching Game Awards with me. That's the difference, man. It's gotta be Game Awards.
The chosen one. His tradition. Oh no, no, no.
This would make for an amazing side quest in game, and I wish I experienced it then. Can you imagine you?
To go to the woods, to go to the gods.
Gods?
I'll hold my tongue.
There are no gods here. There are only monsters.
That's a Geralt thing. He calls humans monsters. So my point is, that wouldn't have been amazing, like, side quest in The Witcher 4. Like, you'd go on this quest to save somebody from a ritual, and then while you're fighting the monster, you come back and you realize that they're so against it, they stabbed her in the chest. That's a great twist and a great little story side quest that I would love to experience myself in the game.
In that title, and we're very
Damn.
excited to hear more about it. You ready to have more fun? Because tonight, trust me, the
Despite that, I'm ready for more fun, bro. Come on.
All night long.
We're really coming
Right now,
all night long.
I am proud to present a brand new standalone game.
Is it after
Please
8?
watch.
It's after 8. I can make jokes like that. What is this now? I was gonna use the bathroom. Is this Kingdom Come? Just to go with the joke. I say every trailer should be in-game graphics, by the way, too. I made this point about like the game Metaphor yesterday, where they have anime cutscenes in the middle of the game, but you already have like good 3D models in there. Use those for all the cutscenes. The animation looks so like weak in comparison. Is this it's a From Software thing? Oh my god. I'm over the Souls-like formula now too. That's yes. I'm so burnt out of the Souls-like formula.
Of redemption. You were chosen.
This has to be completely different for me to care. This is Elden Ring 2. It looks exactly like it. I could be wrong, but this looks like Elden Ring. Why are near characters? Is this multiplayer? What is going on? Okay, maybe this is worth it if it's multiplayer. Hold on. Hold on. Pause. Let's save our...
Must be averted.
Oh, Kenny, From Software is all gameplay. They don't mess with any cutscenes. This might be Golden Axe 4.
Stand tall. The night is far from over.
Maybe this isn't Elden Ring. Maybe it just looks similar. But this looks very, is this an MMO? This looks multiplayer focused, like more so than the traditional games. So they went full Monster Hunter, finally. That's legit a boss in the game. So yeah, it's Elden Ring.
The life of the Night Lord.
Look, it's Kingdom Hearts. Elden Ring Night Rain. Why did they have the Harry Potter theme in the background there? Is this... So what does this mean? Jeff Keighley's on my naughty list for shilling.
I'm so excited. There you have it. Elden Ring Night Raid is a new co-op action-adventure game from Bandai Namco Entertainment and From Software, the only studio that's won Game of the Year twice before here at the Game Awards, and it is coming next year, 2025. Now, trust me when I say we are just getting started. Some of the biggest surprises, believe it or not, are still to come, as well as performances.
They're going to be coming all night. Jeff Keighley for shilling for shilling for From Software is on my naughty list.
But right now, here's news on a new platform for one of this year's Game of the Year
nominees. Didn't say PS4?
Time to kick it up a notch.
Can we go to a commercial break? Because I need to pee so badly. Badly.
The time has come.
Wait, what am I seeing?
Last, our long-awaited reunion.
Oh, it's coming to PC. Okay. I thought he was announcing nominees. All right, this is my time to go pee.
Let us hurry.
Enjoy.
There is nothing to fear here.
That's what scares me.
You're messing with powers beyond your control.
I'm always in control.
Are you sure about this?
Don't worry, I do this all the time. Find a way out before we're crushed.
A gun and a whip.
You'd be surprised how often it comes in handy.
I highly recommend this game, by the way. I started playing it. If you guys like old Bethesda stuff, like Dishonored and stuff like that, you'll love this game. I guess I'll take the moment to thank Big Boss again. I couldn't properly do it because so much was going on screen. Big Boss, thanks for the donation. And Sergio, thanks so much for gifting 5 members. I know the countdown says 2, but we're literally at 7. And my goal is to get at least 10 members today. If I get 10, then I'm going to start expanding more perks and doing more things within the videos and stuff like that. And eventually I'll get the roles tied into Discord so you guys can jump into my chat at any point in time and talk to me on stream. I think that'd be a cool little perk to have. So thanks so much. I appreciate it. Thank you, everybody. Yes, you should definitely give first person Indiana Jones a try. I've played like an hour and a half of it. I'm like soaking it up so far. Maybe you could argue that it's not enough time with the game, but yes. Are these all commercials or reveals? I can't tell. And meanwhile, let me update this to get the right members. Path of Exile. My Path of Exile people are like have been super steadfast about this game.
Welcome back. I made it to the main show. You couldn't get rid of me that easily.
Hell yeah.
For a limited time only, Prime members in the US can
what
go
was
to
that noise?
Amazon.com/The Game Awards to get up to 50% off select nominees: Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, Silent Hill 2, and Star Wars Outlaws.
Would you guys want a Han Solo game?
Please welcome Abu Bakr Salim.
Abu Bakr al-Baghdadi. Sorry.
Thank you. Don't worry, I'm not gonna cry about my dead dad this time. But
damn.
I'm here to present an award that celebrates victory. The thrill of conquering your foes in a battle where
I love this guy's
physical
voice,
and
by the
mental
way.
prowess collide in a struggle that feels like the most important fight of your life. And no, I'm not talking about Twitter.
Grimmy,
But
it's
I
okay
am
to admit
talking
that.
about
To be honest, the most games I want them to make are remakes or remasters. I just need an Ape Escape sequel. Just announce that for me. Or a new Sonic game. What category is this? Best action game. For this one, I said Helldivers 2. I voted Helldivers 2. I think they deserve something, and this was the only one that really fit. Or no, did I say Stellar Blade? I said Stellar Blade. Helldivers 2, I said best multiplayer. I want Stellar Blade to take this one. It's got so many assets in it that I love.
And the Game Award goes to Black Myth Wukong.
Boo! 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 Never mind, sorry. This game got just so much attention that I just don't understand. It's a good game. It's just like, I feel like they're gonna collect tonight though. This very well may win Game of the Year, by the way. China rallied this game, man. Shout out to that country for doing what they do best. Rally! I don't mean anything like racist behind that, by the way. I mean, they literally rally behind their games.
要感谢每一位玩家，是你们的支持，让这样一个关于勇气和智慧的东方神话，得以在这样的一个舞台上绽放光彩。也要感谢主办方，没有在我上台的过程中设置空气墙。
Thank you, everyone. We are deeply honored to receive these awards. A heartfelt thanks to every player. It's you who brought the tale of wisdom and courage rooted in Eastern mythology to life on this stage.
Yo, Japan better watch out. China is taking a spot in the video game market. Just saying right now.
For not placing any invisible walls on my way.
And Korea. I will admit, Wukong is a better game. Okay, that's their audio. If you hear a squeak, that's their audio. It's not me.
我现在大概率还在调试和增强二郎神，而不是代表团队站在这里领这个沉重的铁坨坨。
This award belongs to every single member of our team, as well as our family and friends who have supported us behind the scene.
Who is making tea on the live stream right now? What the hell?
Sitting at home, testing the boss rush mode and buffing Erlang instead of standing here representing our team.
最后我想说的是，《黑神话：悟空》这个游戏真的不难，尤其适合没有玩过动作游戏的玩家。相信我，谢谢。
Lastly, I want to
Where's
say
the
this.
please wrap
Our
it up
game
sign?
isn't
I'm
hard
just
at
kidding.
all. It's perfect for players new to action games. Trust me on this. Thank you.
Nice job though. I think well deserved. Outside of like Genshin Impact, I think this would be like the first Chinese company that's had a presence at the Game Awards, or like
at the Game Awards, our aspiration
making this
is to create
many
moments
waves.
that define our medium and remind us all why we became fans in the first place. 5 years ago, I had the pleasure of having lunch with one of our industry's most treasured game makers.
Making green tea and noodles in the background to celebrate.
Finally shared an ambitious vision for his next project. Tonight, as a very special gift for our 10th anniversary, I am beyond honored to reveal this stunning new project for the first time anywhere, with an early look at real gameplay footage of this studio's highly anticipated upcoming title. Let's take a look at this announcement trailer that I'm sure will capture your imagination.
Huh? Who's this? Who this? Epic Games Fortnite 2? From the creator of oh my god! Shadow of the Colossus Last Guardian. So they're working with Epic Games now? Sony, you're lost, man. You could have made this money. I'm actually very excited about this. Let me shut up now.
55 seconds. 50 seconds.
They're making a sci-fi game. Insane.
30 seconds.
Why is Photoshop? Move this. I like this vibe already. I'm already stressed out. You guys got that extra. You know, I was photoshopping it in real time for real. Shadow of the Colossus in space actually like could be the most horrifying thing ever. Though I know they're probably not doing the Colossus setup. So that was clearly in gameplay and that was in engine, which is good.
That was your early first look at the untitled next project from Fumito Ueda-san, a creator who pushes our medium forward with each
So
of his
Kenny, you're right.
incredible
It's just the
creations.
director.
You can just feel the emotional depth of that game in that beautiful piece. Ueda-san and Gen Design, thank you so much for this announcement reveal. Next February marks the release of Sid Meier's Civilization VII, the latest installment in one of our industry's longest running and most successful franchises. Tonight, we are honored to welcome the Game Awards Orchestra, conducted by Lauren Balfe, to world premiere the stunning theme to Civ 7, composed by Grammy Award-winning composer
That was a great teaser.
Christopher Tin, who joins us tonight. I think you're gonna love this.
Hey, Christopher.
Maestro, take it away.
This is new though. They're doing an orchestral performance of a game that's being announced. Is that what I'm hearing right now? Or no, this is for Civ. It was already announced, but they're doing one for a game that hasn't released yet? That's weird. Get those monks in there, bruv. Why are there people in my Civ? There's never people in Civ. You guys get what I mean. Does this count as musical performance? I mean, Snoop Dogg is popping up later, so I think that's a free space right there. All right, while they do this, this is where our bingo card is right now. No new Among Us content yet. I haven't heard a very cringy joke, so I haven't marked this off as of yet. Maybe the Muppets count here if we really want to put this out there. I haven't said that's bullshit yet. So we'll see, we'll wait. Kojima hasn't appeared while Keely smiles in the background. Reggie Fils-Aimé, no appearance yet. No Five Nights at Freddy's, no Naughty Dog, no God of War, no Tifa and Tekken. So I think we're up to date here. I still have Final Fantasy as Goaty, but now that Black Myth Wukong won that one, I honestly think Black Myth Wukong is gonna win Game of the Year. I actually strongly believe that. Now look at my bingo card, it sucks. My bingo card sucks. Can I make edits? No, that's against the rules. We can't do that. But as Jeff said, the best is yet to come. No Among Us news, not since they mentioned it on the news about United Healthcare. Was that related? Was he an Among Us player and that was it?
Right now, it's time to get the first look at gameplay of a project from a studio that has previously been nominated for Game of the Year.
I don't necessarily care about GTA either, by the way. I have it in this poll because I felt that would... I was just asking. I wanted legitimate things. What reveal would steal the show, though?
Star Wars, Knights of the Old Republic, Part 2.
What?
Neverwinter Nights, Part 2.
What? Oh, they said Luigi played Among Us. Well, that means that... Why would they say that? Such bad press to something that had nothing to do with it.
Completely original. Part 2.
The Outer Worlds 2? Was that announced already? I think this was announced.
Included everything that should have been in the first game.
The only reason I'm interested in GTA 6 is because it's literally where I grew up. And Vice City like took place a little bit before my time. Like they were trying to capture the 80s Miami area. Now that things have changed, I'm interested to see what Vice City looks like. I'm invested.
That took 3 times longer to make, but will almost certainly be 2 times bigger.
I didn't like the first Outer Worlds, by the way. I don't know when asked, but still. Why is the audio so low? It's not me. Everything is turned up on my PC. I personally think it is the Game Awards stream. Let's see what the chat is saying.
In 2025.
Chat summary. Let's read this AI generated thing.
Welcome back to the future.
Quality may vary. Wait, how do I get that back? No, that was awesome. Give me the... No. No, that was about to be funny. No. Does anyone know how to pull up the AI generated thing? Just give me a summary. 1 million people are watching this stream right now? That's insane. That is insane. I don't think they've ever reached those types of numbers before on stream.
Please welcome the director of Hazelight Studios, winner of Game of the Year for It Takes Two.
Okay, of course. We have the we Saiyans have no limits. All right, my guy Joseph is gonna announce his new game.
Right. I can't tell you how pumped and excited I am to be here today to show you our next thing. I mean, I'm telling you, at Hazelight, we have a saying where we say, we fuck shit up without fucking up. And, no, listen. This time, it's some next level shit, I'm telling you. I mean, no, what we're gonna show you is gonna be amazing. I know I sound cocky, but it's really hard not to be cocky when you have a game like this. Are you ready? All right.
Let's see it, bruv.
Let's roll Hazelight's next co-op adventure. Go.
I actually really like this guy. I thought he was obnoxious at first, but he won me over. God of War?
Cause a lot of explosions.
You guys think that was the cringe joke? All right, we'll go with that as the cringe joke. Split Fiction. Oh, this is the sequel to Pulp Fiction.
Because I'm about to show you Hazelight's next co-op adventure called Split Fiction. And let me tell you this. Get ready for a ride.
You guys see what I mean about the audio? Like, it literally went down as the trailer started playing, and it's not me.
That hopes to get published by a new tech company that can simulate their stories to life.
I can't do this.
Please calm down.
It's time.
You can't shut it. No!
Accidentally, they end up in the same simulation.
What are you doing in my story? Something bad is going on here.
And there,
She's got the Doctor Strange
stories are about to get
outfit.
stolen.
No one escapes my simulation.
And in order to save them, they have to escape back to reality through the very worlds that they created.
Hands above your heads.
But the thing is, they're strangers, and Miyu writes sci-fi, while Zoe writes fantasy. So you will, for every level in the game, jump between a sci-fi world
And a fantasy world.
and a fantasy world.
That's actually, I like that. I like that. And he named these two characters after his daughters. I thought that was cute.
We at Hazelight love variation, and you'll have a unique mechanic for every level. Let me give you some examples. In this level, you start out by finding dragon eggs that hatch.
Hey, stop licking.
Free Guy, the game,
Then
right.
They become a little bit bigger dragons with new abilities.
You get to raise dragons, Game of Thrones style?
Be full-ass dragons.
Full-ass dragons.
You can fly around and kick ass. In another level, you play these ball droids that can magnetize and shift to different forms. And then the droids become your exosuits.
So the one risk that he took here
And hack different objects.
is by not making the art style like It Takes Two. I think It Takes Two got a lot of points from its art style.
And as always, with the Friends Pass, you only need to buy one copy of the game to play it with your friend online. That's what Hazelight is about. No loot boxes, no microtransactions, and no bullshit. You just get the game.
As someone who played It Takes Two, I don't agree.
Excuse me?
Because there's tons of different, like, if you do it right and it doesn't overstay its welcome, I think gameplay is fine. I think it does speak to bringing in somebody who gets bored easily. So if you're playing with a gamer with a non-gamer, someone who doesn't like game very often, it's similar to like
You will be playing it in 2 months. So
a
that's
cooperative Mario Party, if you will.
one more thing. Just want to say, in the trailer, they called me and Zoe, my daughters, it's their name. They're also in the audience. Put the camera, let them show how cute they are. There, hello!
They're like, they didn't want to be there.
Hey, Papa! Yeah, of course, my wife is beautiful too.
They'll appreciate that later in life, though.
Yes, and I want to say one last thing. My team Hazelight is watching at home. My beautiful team, I just want to say thank you, jag älskar er. And thank you everybody, I love you so much. I'm looking forward to be part of this industry. I love everybody. Goodbye.
Goodbye, Joseph. Thanks for coming through.
Joseph, what a guy. I spent some time with him in Sweden this summer and played a few hours of Split Fiction.
Is that what he is,
really
Swedish?
Everything you'd want it to be. A great follow-up to It Takes Two that Joseph won for Game of the Year. It's been so
Bro, those
amazing
two
to have
girls are
so
gonna be
many
hard
Game of the
asses when
Year
they grow
winners
up.
back with us again tonight, revealing new projects.
Stone-faced.
All right, we have much more Game Awards to come. During the show, those of you in the U.S. can head to tgalegion.com for a chance to win one of 20 Glacier White Lenovo Legion 7i laptops.
Every time I apply for these things, the site is fucking dead. I'm gonna try it again. to tjlegion.com. Can I win this for real? Oh, it's working. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Enter the console. What do I do?
You can see every NPC. Oh, except that one.
I need a new laptop for editing purposes, man. Because if I'm not home, forget it. I'm not making a game. I mean, sorry, a video. Super hard to edit on a laptop. See? Crashed. Crashed. Keely broke it. Keely, you broke it. Yeah, that site's dead, bruv. It got the hug. You just said that to 1 million people and they're attacking the website all at once. Of course, we all want free shit, man. You know what? Speaking of free, I'm gonna give out some memberships. I'm gonna be crazy right now. He's crazy. He's crazy. He's crazy. How do I gift memberships out here? I'm gonna give out some memberships. Oh, Nightbot's telling me how to do it and I'm not doing it. That's not how you gift members. How do you gift members? How did Sergio do it earlier? And you know what? I did it on a previous stream, and I feel like a boomer now.
It appears Moorcroft's little project is as real as they say.
It says a lot when I'm like looking more at my chat and not worrying about this what's on screen right now. Am I missing anything? I don't think I am.
Let's start the party.
Is this payday? This looks like payday. Why does it look like payday? Anything? I don't. Oh, there it is. I had to go to my actual video. Okay. Buy memberships for viewers. Let's do 10 of them. He's crazy. He can't do that. I absolutely
we're back
can.
Here at the Game Awards, and we have so much more to share with you. Now, when we created the TGA in 2014, I wanted to celebrate the people who devote their lives to entertaining and sometimes comforting or affecting us through video games. In fact, 25 years ago, back in college, I started writing a series of articles called Behind the Games, chronicling the development of games like Half-Life and
It must get pretty lonely here.
Because I knew games were nothing without the people behind them. Now, the sad reality is that over the past few years, the gaming industry has suffered significant and unprecedented
All right, I had to let it play
Those
once.
affect the games we get to play, and even more importantly, the people who make the games we love. We can debate and certainly disagree with the reasons why, and honestly, as a show, we kind of struggle with how to address these topics in a constructive way. But this year, inside of these challenges, we found greatness. I'm proud to share with you the story of a single individual who saw developers in need and did something truly extraordinary. Meet TGA's first ever game changer.
Did he just address layoffs, or am I wrong? You guys think I was like a slight at layoffs, or no?
Significant waves of layoffs started in the games industry.
He is talking about it.
It hurts, right? It's like a ton of bricks.
What am I supposed to do? Tens of thousands of gamers have been laid off at a level that is unprecedented in
Respect
the industry's
to
history.
that.
I love this brand. I love this company.
I marked
oh my
it
goodness,
off.
What am I going to do?
I'm deleting
I
that.
started in games relatively late. Even though I've loved the industry ever since I was a little child, because there weren't games jobs around here, I stayed passionate about it and broke through in basically my late 30s. I had seen a few
Is that
friends
YouTube's
get laid
video
off
still
before
up?
Thanksgiving, and I said to my wife Jess, like, this is unacceptable. Hi everybody, it's Amir, and I'm here to help support you as you look for your next opportunity in video games. I can't imagine what it must feel like for someone to have to go to their family around the holidays and say, I don't have a job, I don't know what's going to happen. I had a robust background in things like data analysis, and I said, well, I can do something with this. I started a community with one resource.
We just started putting together a list of all the job openings out there.
And over iteration after iteration, it ended up becoming a suite of several different resources.
Layoffs? Not Nintendo.
Coaching volunteers who've given people over 50,000 community coaching conversations for free.
He's pure pro bono, Amir.
There is no payment. He doesn't take anything back from the community.
I'm proud to say we've helped place nearly 3,000 people in jobs.
Amir is like career Santa Claus.
No, I'm Santa Claus. You're on the naughty list for that comment.
He has created this like beacon of light.
Guy from Layoff
Please join me in welcoming
montage.
a man who has the well-being of the game developer community in his heart. On behalf of the Game Awards, I'm honored to present the first ever TGA Game Changer, Amir Satvat.
All right, so I like the message here. To be honest, it's like if you're helping people find jobs once they get laid off, great. It's like, but if there is no downside to it, then that's amazing. Because there is a need for this, and video games are making more money than they ever have ever, but they're also more expensive to make. But if this guy's getting an award for this, great. The impact must be there. If they didn't do this though, we would have bitched about it regardless. So it's like either you do this or you don't. You get what I mean? And yes, I agree. Relying on some dude is pretty sad versus management. Where's the union at? That's what you need to be advocating for, Jeff.
No, you're breathtaking.
He said the Keanu thing.
Thank you, Jeff, and the Game Awards for this extraordinary honor. I can't help but say that
Jeff literally was brewing that tea in the
with
background.
all my heart. To all game makers everywhere, you are seen and treasured, and our community will always be there to help you. Over the last 3 years,
Hi, Pam.
we've lost more than 34,000 jobs.
Hi.
A staggering amount of games experience eliminated. This has consequences. You can't make great games without great people.
Thanks, Amir. He actually looks like a really nice dude. But I'm just skeptical of everything out there now. This is 2024. Everybody's trying to scam you. Except me. I'm not trying to scam you.
Everyone in our community who gave all their time and commitment to build it. As we gather here tonight for this amazing celebration, I challenge everyone to ask themselves, what more can we each do to make our industry better? I dedicate this to my grandparents in heaven and to our Game Awards watch party back home, my wife, our 3 sons, and my parents, who...
Peep the Zelda jacket, by the way. I see you. Look at this drip.
Devoted their lives to me and taught me that my value lies in how I treat other people. Growing up, all I ever wanted was to be a part of the video game industry. As a kid from Farmington, Connecticut, it felt a world away. Not anymore. Thank you very, very much. Thank you. Thank you.
Thanks, Amir. All right, so he's gonna get audited next month, and then we're gonna find out he was filing. He's gonna be arrested for tax fraud. No, I'm just kidding. I would like to think people are doing good in the world.
And the beginning of an unimaginable power. It unleashed the promise of our civilization, forging souls.
Halo? I'm just making guesses now at this point. Look, it's Cortana, and look, it's what is this? Front mission
of humanity.
Transformers, more than meets the eye. Yeah. Wait a minute. Is this a decent mech game I'm seeing right now, or no? Am I being fooled?
Starfall begins. Raise hell Exert control.
No, if this is Titanfall 3, it wouldn't be just like randomly placed. This is Zoids. Oh, it's Zoids. That's right. Where's my dog Bit Cloud? I've been waiting for this.
You will face a new power and devastating enemies. But this is your time.
Yeah, regarding Amir, my point stands. I'm glad that they, like, if they said something, I'm glad they said something versus not saying something. And I think highlighting someone who's actually trying to help is a good thing. Because if they didn't say something, then everybody be on Twitter like, oh, well, Jeff Keighley collecting $1 million paycheck while not saying anything about these layoffs.
You know,
so
tonight. I played that back in the summer, and it plays as good as it looks. Definitely has a Transformers vibe to it, as you can see. Really fun game.
Oh, he heard me when I said that.
Proud to reveal one of the most beautiful games I've seen in a long time, developed by an incredible team up in Canada.
Canada? Our new state? What's going on with Canada? Somebody fill me in on what's happening. I paid $18 for maple syrup the other day from Canada. I don't even remember how it tasted because it went on my ham. And that ham tasted good, but still. Which Canada though? We also need to know that too. Is this the English one or the French one? Because there's two types. Black Frost. That's actually a name of a persona. Or if you want to go further back, it's a demon in the Shin Megami Tensei series. But yes, Black Frost. Shout out to my new members.
Please welcome to the stage the founder of Gearbox, Randy Pitchford.
Oh, I saw this guy live, man. This guy's way too much.
Borderlands fans know why I'm here, right?
You snorted in the background. Yes, you did. We know you took a little huff, huff, puff, puff.
Right now, and I'm kind of freaking out. Listen, this is the thing. You fans.
Shout out to David.
You're why we fight. Every
chilling in the chat right now.
Borderlands is made with heart and soul, handcrafted by the Gearbox team. We're all giving it everything we got, you guys. We're putting everything we have into this game. And listen, I can go on talking about Borderlands 4, or I could just show you Borderlands 4. Who wants me to keep talking?
I think I could go pee right now.
And who wants me to roll the trailer for Borderlands Mother Fluffin' 4?
Yay!
As you wish. The world premiere first look at Borderlands 4.
Keep talking. Come on. We want you to keep talking. It's still going? I am unhinged today. I'm used to sounding so reserved in my videos. This is the difference between a stream and a video, my friend. I am meant to be reserved in videos, and on stream I can say things because not as many people watch these. So I can say something and totally get away with it. And then thousands of people go watch my regular videos instead. That's what I'm talking about. No, but thanks for the love, bruv. What is that? Why did that look like Seth from Street Fighter?
That was Borderlands 4, and now we have an exciting and unexpected announcement from a legendary role-playing game franchise.
Hell yeah. Oh! Do we got a member?
This, my sword, I swear.
And?
Shield the Firebird's flame forevermore.
It must get pretty lonely here.
Hold on, I gotta let that run for you. Alright, so
it must get pretty.
Oh, thanks for the membership, Pam. You've been a long time viewer of my streams. You don't watch my videos, but you watch my streams, so I appreciate you. Mwah.
The only fantasy here is yours.
Oh wait, it's Clive in Tekken 8, not Tifa. It's Clive. Oh, did we get cooked? Oh no. Not all. No,
there you go. Clive is joining Tekken 8 next week.
Oh,
now we want to recognize more nominees and winners in some other categories.
Oh, Final Fantasy fans got cucked by their own series. Look at that.
Death Stranding 2
Oh
on
man.
The beach, Ghost of Yote, Grand Theft Auto 6.
We know Grand Theft Auto 6 is gonna win this one. I'd be shocked if it didn't.
And Monster Hunter Wilds. And this year, the Game Award goes to Grand Theft Auto 6. Congratulations, Rockstar.
Duh. I mean, duh.
Game. Call of Duty Black Ops 6, Helldivers 2, Super Mario Party Jamboree, Tekken 8, and
give it to Helldivers, man.
Space Marine 2.
Don't give it to Call of Duty.
This year, the Game Award goes to Helldivers 2.
Hell yeah. Well deserved, man. I don't care what the controversy is. They killed it at the beginning of the year.
3, Final Fantasy 14, Fortnite, Helldivers 2, and No Man's Sky.
Give it to Baldur's Gate.
The Game Award goes to Baldur's Gate 3.
Yes, sir.
Congratulations, Lariat.
Yes, sir.
Now your nominees for Best Art Direction.
We're killing it right now.
Astrobot, Black Myth Wukong, Elden Ring Shadow of the Erdtree.
Give it to Astrobot. They're gonna give it to Black Myth Wukong.
And Neva.
Never, ever.
Goes to Metaphor ReFantasia.
Hey, that's a win. Sega's winning all day. I think that's the first Sega win, but whatever.
That blends gunplay, movement, and
I think
portals
Astrobot deserved that more than Metaphor, to be honest. Doom Diggy, he speed runs these every year, which is why I can't stand the Game Awards. You don't call people up for half these categories. It's like 1 or 2 categories and that's it. What am I looking at? I realize every time I stream the Game Awards, I just start to zone out after a while, and I don't even realize what's on screen anymore. We gotta speed through what we lost with the Witcher trailer. What a disappointment in a trailer, man. We've played 3 Witcher games already. We're excited for it. If they just showed like Ciri doing a side quest, it probably would have garnered more hype than that trailer. Splitgate 2. Hell yeah.
Events are weaving together quickly now.
Did anybody play this Dragon Age? I never got around to it. I was a big Dragon Age fan, like the first game. Did not do the third. Wait, I played Inquisition, which I liked. Second was okay. And then the fourth one came out and I have no clue like what the deal is with that. Excuse me. I hate when people burp into the mic and I just did it. All right, so you guys unanimously did not vote GTA 6, but GTA 6 did win my poll. What reveal would steal the show, even though GTA 6 is already revealed. I'm wondering if it's gonna be there. The fact that it was even nominated. Is this Xenoblade Chronicles X? No, it's not. Never mind. What is this? This actually looks decent. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out, if anybody liked Veilguard, because everyone's like, wait for a sale. It's good, but like not that good. So I'm not like lining up to go play that. What is this? We're getting mech representation this year. Mecha Break. Spring 2025. Why do I feel like a Mecha Break already exists?
K-Vess. This is your one shot. Get in with the underworld's most dangerous syndicate.
So this game got a few nominations too, even though nobody really liked it or they thought it was okay. So I'm curious about this one too.
Ever seen.
Hey, my registration went through. I'm now entered to get that free laptop. To get more ways to enter, I gotta subscribe to their newsletter, follow Game Awards on TikTok.
Nominated tonight for Best Adaptation.
I already follow them on X.
Arcane is a stunning animated series based on the League of Legends franchise. Anyone who's watched this show will tell you the music. It sits at the emotional core of this Game Award-winning series.
No Arcane spoilers,
special
please.
Tribute to Arcane's music and iconic characters, featuring Royal and the Serpent, David, and 21 Pilots with the Game Awards Orchestra.
Oh, so they're just playing it from Arcane. That's interesting. Are there going to be spoilers on screen that I shouldn't look at? Well, yeah, Kenny, I feel like 100,000 companies are following my cookies already. So it's just like, do I give up the fight at this point? I don't know. Who's this, Grimes? I'm gonna go re-up on my beer. You guys should get a drink too. Actually, I hate to diminish these people's musical performances. I'm not saying that they suck or anything. I'm not. I'm just walking away so you guys can fully absorb this without me being here talking over it. I'll avoid reading chat for now because I don't want to get spoiled by anything. I have like zero context to Arcane, but I know it's on my list and I have to watch it. So there's that. But I guess as we listen to the beautiful music of Arcane, what is everybody expecting for Christmas this year? What can Santok provide? If you guys wanted any video ever, what should Santok do? How about that? I think that's the only Christmas gift I can really give people. It's a new video or a stream. Let me know in the chat if you can think of any character. Actually, no, let's narrow it down. If I could cover any character ever, any video game character, or even anime, let's go there. Which one would it be? Just spit him out in the chat. While I crack open my Voodoo Ranger, this stream is brought to you by Voodoo Ranger. It's not though, so please don't sue me, Voodoo Ranger. But if you want to sponsor me, I'm down for it. SEGA did it. SEGA did it. So if I'm like manifesting, White Claw didn't want the smoke, so we don't support White Claw anymore because they suck ass. So Voodoo Ranger, hit me up. Echo the Dolphin is like totally up my alley. I could probably do that. Yes. Yes. And the fact there's only 4 games, maybe that'll be October next year because that game is fucking... I don't even know what to say. Meanwhile, Jeff Keighley is collecting a check off my stream right now. With this music. Rest in peace, White Claw Mango. Lost. You were there from the beginning. You remember when I tried to make it a reality. They didn't care about me. They didn't care about me. I'm salty. That's why they're not getting the same sales they used to. Anything non-Airy games, I've played all of them, Merry Monkey. Every single one. I have thoughts about that too. 999 made such an impact on my life. Because I was like a young college student that played that game and I'm like, golly. And then I ended up playing Ever 17 because I played 999. Y'all ain't ready. Pokemon Concierge wasn't nominated for Best Adaptation. That's a missed opportunity. Was that anime that I was seeing going around? Let me see. I didn't watch it. But I saw like some... Oh no, this is a CG one. This is on Netflix? There's a whole ass stop motion Pokemon series that I didn't know about just sitting here. Pokemon is going to get my attention at some point, by the way. Just wait for the reckoning. It's gonna happen. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna.
What a beautiful and emotional performance. Thanks to Riot and those artists for putting that together.
Is Jeff crying?
All right, let's take a look at this very exciting brand new game announcement prepared just for the Game Awards.
All right, turn it up. It's an eye. Kojima? Uncharted? Naughty Dog? Anything? It's in-game engine, so that's good. We're off to a good start here. Morning has broken, like the Force morning. Oh! SEGA! Coming in clean? This is the Yakuza team. Let's go. This is my favorite team. This is not the other game that they announced. We're going back to medieval? Yes, we're going back to feudal Japan. Oh, this is actually a good one. This is a good one. I am ready. Or this is not feudal Japan. But what is it? Virtua Fighter. I wasn't expecting that. Holy shit. That I probably won't buy this game, but what the why is the Yakuza team is working on that? What? I have questions. I have questions. I wasn't expecting that. I have questions. I have questions.
They just keep coming tonight. That's right.
We just keep coming, Jeff.
In the legendary Virtua Fighter series now in development at SEGA.
We just keep coming.
More in that special direct broadcast. Tonight, we've got another announcement for you.
Oh.
Check this one out.
Yes, feed it to me. They did announce best mobile game. It was... I gotta double check that. Maybe it was something else. Maybe I'm mixing them up. Is this Mafia? This is Mafia. No, this Why does this look like Japan? This is Japan. They didn't announce best mobile game yet. Is this Pokemon? Now this is what I'm talking about. This is what I feel 1915 Japan was like. Is this also from Sega? Is this also RDR? I mean, not RDR. Yakuza team. I forget the abbreviation. It is from them. So we're going back to 1915. Yes! So they cucked me before the Virtua Fighter thing. This is gonna be dope. We're so back. Project Century, and he's hot.
That's right. RGG Studio, nominated tonight for 4 times for Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth, has not 1 but 2 projects in the works, and we are honored to reveal both of those.
We're winning. How do they make so many games at once? I don't
now
understand.
To present our next award, please join me in welcoming a dear friend who also
even if they're reusing assets, it's insane. Sega is winning right now.
He's been with us since the very beginning of TGA in 2014 and is currently hard at work on Death Stranding 2 on the beach and OD. Please welcome an industry icon, Hideo Kojima!
There it is. We're marking that off. We could still win this. All I need to do is say that's bullshit or New Among Us. Yeah, plot twist, it was GTA 7, right?
First and foremost, congratulations on TGA's 10th anniversary.
僕は1回目から参加させていただいてますけども、年々 TGA は大きくなってきてます。
I wanted to talk about the horror game and not Death Stranding, by the way. I know he's working on a horror game. He announced it last year or earlier this year.
関係者が集い、プレイヤーと結ぶ非常に重要なショーとなっています。
Police Knots
ゲームだけでもなく、映画やアニメ、音楽といった
He said anime, I know that much.
を架け橋というか結ぶ重要な、ショーだと思っています。今後20年30年ですね、ますます大きくなっていくと思います。で、僕もできる限り応援したいと思っています。
I've had the privilege of participating since the very first TGA, and I've witnessed how the role of TGA has grown every year. Not only does it celebrate the achievements of those involved in the gaming industry, but it has also evolved into an event that brings together industry's professionals from around the world.
Did you just fart? Live on stream? Did you guys hear that?
Bridge, not just within the gaming industry, but also between gaming and other digital entertainment, such as film, television, anime, and music.
I know we lost PT, man. Rest in peace.
Even more important in the next 20, 30 years.
Granted, Silent Hill 2, the remake was promising. They just need to make a new one.
というのは、数多くのアイデアをまとめて一つの作品に昇華する非常に大切な、役割だと思っています。今日ノミネートされているタイトルは、数百名から1000人を超えるチーム。
All right, we'll catch up to the stream in a sec. I just need to hear that one more time.
映画が結ぶ重要な、ますます。
Of participating since the very first TGA, and I've witnessed how the role of TGA has grown every year. Not only does it celebrate the achievements of those involved in the gaming industry, but it has also evolved
you guys heard that shit. That's a I'm not crazy. People farting.
Tonight's nominees for this award includes projects created by teams of hundreds or even thousands, as well as those made by just a few people.
It's true, better out than in.
All of them have a clear and unified vision. Whether it's a small boat, a large cruise ship, or a fleet of boats, a helmsman is required, and that helmsman is the direction.
はい、ではノミネート作品を紹介します。
So, someone involved in direction, I'm honored to introduce the
Somebody clip that. That's free that's free social real estate for you, by the way. If you just go back and clip that and just say Kojima farted live on stream, that's a banger tweet right there.
Cleanse the world with blood.
If I put my mind to it, I could have gone viral 2 times already, I swear to God. But I have like morals and shit, you know? Best game direction. What did I say this was?
And now, the winner is
I think
Astrobot.
Astrobot. I said Astrobot. Yes. Yes. Well deserved. Well deserved. Well fucking deserved. I think Astrobot, well, Balatro too, but Astrobot was the one platformer that tried to do things differently. That's why I think it deserved best direction, because the others kind of are following the rubric, you know, except Balatro.
This is really amazing. So,
by the way, that banger.
Thank you so much, Team Asobi, back home. All of you, really, this is for you.
Why do they have this man from France accepting the award for the Japanese people? What is going on?
As Kojima-san said, like an ensemble of things, and but actually in our case, it's really like every single person on the team coming and really bringing their own vision and being responsible.
They were coming,
for their
all right.
work. So you are all game directors back home, and I really dedicate this one to you. Thank you so much.
Astrobot. All right, so far, like, this is a decent show so far.
Congratulations, Nico and Team Asobi. And now, let's journey to another world for our next announcement.
Oh shit! Tomb Raider? No, I don't know. what is this supposed to be? He has an axe. He's from the future. Universal. Jurassic Park? Oh, Nintendo's definitely getting snubbed this year. Definitely. Who is this? What is this? Is this Ark? I don't care about this. Yeah, just legit thighs. Kenny, I don't care about this, so let me just say how great it is you still make videos. Glad to have you on this site. Thank you. That makes me feel good, man. I mean, Kenny, you had no business finding me when you did, when I was like at 3,000 subs and stuff. I'm not saying I'm the biggest YouTuber of all time right now, but like honestly, oh, it's Turok! Turok is back? But I appreciate that so much. Thank you. Like, I see the vision now for where things are gonna go in the future, and I'm excited to keep making videos. I love doing it. I just wish I had more time. You know what I mean?
Attention, citizens. Across the galaxy, the valiant Helldivers have fought to protect our way of life. But I am here with grave tidings.
Make a big ass expansion and I'll come back to Helldivers. I promise you. You have something gold there. It's just boring now.
Families are being abducted. And you could be next. That is, unless you direct your undivided attention to the following announcement. And remember, freedom conquers all.
Who paid this man to do this? How much did he get paid? 2 grand. I would do it for 2 grand.
Laying waste to our peaceful colonies. Crushing all resistance.
I think if we had 3 cringe blocks, we would have won already.
Our citizens' homes and their minds.
And their mothers. That's why, like, for some reason, that's what I was expecting to come. There's a new race, though!
But when our citizens are attacked,
an eldritch enemy?
Our greatest heroes arrive to set them free.
Fuck yeah, we got cars now! Hell yes! I'm back in, bruv. This is only a matter of time. I was waiting for this before I got back into this game.
Together, we will save our people from this tortured existence.
Yes, zombie-ish things of Eldritch origin. Eldritch. Listen to me, Edward Eldrick. War of the Worlds type shit too.
Those who stand in the way of all tyranny.
Let's go.
Who will give our lives today for a free.
I don't know if you guys like how you guys feel about this game, but like I am the biggest fan of this game that I've only played like maybe 12 hours of. But I think this is the expansion that I needed.
And deliver peace to our homes.
Lost, let's do it one of these days when I have fucking time. But let's do it. You gotta add me on Steam or something.
Now, please welcome the creative director of Warframe, Rebecca Ford.
Hey, thighs out, let's go.
Hi. Thank goodness for waterproof mascara. The music has been a lot. That's amazing. But hi, everyone. I'm here on behalf of the Warframe team. We are here at the 10th year of the Game Awards. It was actually 12 years ago that we launched the alpha build of Warframe, and it changed.
Oh, and it's finally releasing 1.0? No, I'm just kidding. Let me stop.
Community has allowed us the privilege
I
to
fucked
be
with
up
Warframe
on
for a bit,
stage
too.
12 years later to present to the world our next major update. We are going to show you the final trailer for Warframe 1999 and the release date. But before we hit play,
1999.
if you don't know what Warframe is, if this is your first time hearing it, we don't know anymore either, but we're still having a lot of fun making it. And 12 years ago, we never could have imagined that our alpha build has turned into something like this. We are forever grateful for our community. Thank you for giving us the best version of yourselves, Tenno.
Talk to
Please
him.
enjoy our trailer. It launches
I fuck with the
tomorrow.
fit, by the way.
Thank you, Tenno. Please enjoy.
This is how you know I've had a few drinks, because I start saying, like, I'm getting very slangy now. But the asymmetric 90s punk rock dress. 90s is back in. Telling you right now.
I realize
she wore that thing.
But you, of all people, understand what is at stake.
Wait, this is Warframe though? I'm used to the mutant, alien-looking suit Warframe people. So Warframe 1999, we're going back to the 90s?
The outbreak here, but the tech rot here is different. Patient.
Pam, she did eat. She, as the kids say today, she ate. She cooked. She's got that Riz. She is the Rizzler. She is. She's got that, as they say, gat.
You know what this means.
We're gonna have to risk it. Arthur, this place is swarming with Skuldra. I've seen enough.
It's gat with 2 T's or more. It can't be less than one. It can't be less than 2 T's. Otherwise, you look like an old person. There it is. That's the way to say it. Sergio, you were in a TV show? Which one? Were you in Double Dare? Or Legends of the Hidden Temple? If you were in either one of those, I was hating you from the other side of the TV screen. Because I always wanted to be one of those fucking kids. YouTube, don't take that out of context. I always wanted to be one of those stupid kids.
That looks great, and if you're watching TGA on Twitch or Steam, you can get a free Nyx Warframe tonight during the show. Still to come, Snoop Dogg takes the stage with world premiere new music and the Game Awards Orchestra returns. But first, earlier this year, Palworld took over the internet and broke records for the independent studio Pocket Pair. Tonight, we have a first look at the game's next update.
Palworld, strike it out. It's here, live at the Game Awards. So if you guys don't know, Nintendo slapped this game with the fattest lawsuit, because I know they were trying to find anything to sue these folks because the amount of money that they made at the beginning of the year. I think I'm gonna stay because it would be a great time for a pee break, but I just want to talk about this because I do think, despite how we feel about Palworld, this is a very important lawsuit and they're losing it because Nintendo or Game Freak or whoever, I don't think it was Nintendo, it was more like the Pokemon company, sued them for having the ability to put creatures in capture balls and having them thrown and released. They are trademarking that game mechanic. Thanks for the reminder, Pam. I have my water right here. So I think, like, remember how you used to be able to toss the balls and the pals came out of it? They've removed that feature, I guess, until the lawsuit is settled, but it doesn't look good if they remove the feature overall. I am not a big advocator of that because Pokemon cannot like claim ownership over this 100%. Maybe they just went after Power World because it was extremely blatant and they couldn't say, oh, well, your designs are copies. So they went for the next best thing, but still, it's not gonna set the greatest precedent in my opinion. But that's it. They ended up changing the game mechanic. They changed. So do you capture them in balls still? Or is it just the animation of them coming out? Oh, look, it's anime weeb. I'm all about this. What is this? Wait, no, sorry. I never know it's Chinese and Japanese anymore because the Chinese have bit the anime feel like hardcore. Is this Wuthering Waves? This is Wuthering Waves. Everything looks like Genshin. They're eating that style up now. Something's so visually appealing about these gacha games though, like they have to do it right. Shout out to Jackie. I don't know if you can hear me right now, but this is all you. Maybe not this one, but all this stuff. New updates, new expansions, new waifus to drop money on. Do I support this music right now? This freaking DMCA bait? All right, I'm gonna catch up with the chat. Mentalk, I think it's a specific way they did it because they haven't gone after the other games. They only went after it because Sony is involved, because when it was with Xbox, it was fine. I kind of agree with that, Madness. I'm just saying like games like, does Cassette Beast have a capture mechanic in balls? Or things like that. Pokemon is very strict though. Like they cease and desist like fan games all the time. But you could say that's an IP infringement. Is there any other game that we know of where you catch something in a ball and then throw the ball to release it? Because my memory is failing me right now. Aside from Pokemon, of course. Power Worlds. Let me see. Nintendo says only we can put creatures in balls. Yeah, that's basically what happened.
Time only Prime members in the US can go to Amazon.com/thegameawards to get $50.
I love people hate AI, but when it comes to Power World, people obsess over it. I just don't know the full story about like.
From Yacht Club Games, winner of Best Independent Game at the first Game Awards.
Sorry, I'm distracted by what's.
Celia Schilling and Sean Velasco.
I'm feeling this music right now. I just don't know the extent of which AI is used. I think like honestly, like AI does help with certain tasks. I'm not saying steal art or anything like that. If they used it to steal art, then yeah, that's bad. But if they use it to simplify like programming tasks and
the first ever Best Independent Game Award,
things like that, I think that's a different story. You could use AI tools to simplify certain things, but if you're using it to build your assets, that's a different story, in my opinion.
And now, Shovel Knight is getting old enough to become vintage in its own right.
This year, a new set of developers released their first game.
I love World Ends With You.
They're just getting started, yet they've already created something extraordinary. We're excited to see how their talents will.
Yeah, someone remind me how you catch monsters in Temtem.
These are the nominees for Best Debut Indie Game.
Best Debut Indie.
What did I put down for this? Not Animal Well. I would say Balatro should get this. I have to see. What was the other one? Not Pacific. Yeah, I went hardcore for Balatro. Balatro will definitely win this one, hands down. Hands down. Balatro, hands down. Yeah, that's what I voted for yesterday for this. I think best indie game, I actually voted another one. I can't remember what it is until we get there. It's Balatro.
Balatro.
Yep. I believe Balatro should also win best mobile game when that comes around. If you guys are watching and you want some casual, like if you don't need to, if you're not a hardcore gamer, definitely go buy it. It's available everywhere. Get it on your phone today, please. This is a great game.
I appreciate that, but none of us are local thunk. We are honored though to accept this on his behalf. And while he's not one for the spotlight, he does like to shine his spotlight on other games.
Oh, he doesn't want to be seen. That's pretty dope. I like
not
that.
only wants to recognize all nominees tonight, but also all
Man got
indie
rich
games that
in
were
like
launched
6
this year
months.
that might
Imagine
have
that.
flown under the radar. Now, what he would like for you is to explore this world of indie games. And I think you'll find a scene of extremely talented and creative developers who are crafting beautiful experience for you to enjoy every single day. Now, Local Thunk, I know you're probably thinking if you can give this away to another team that you think deserves it more, but sorry, Arco, he has to take this home.
I love the doll, by the way.
Local Thunk, you have earned this, and you deserve this. And everyone at PlayStech is just so proud of you, of what you've done. And I hope that at least tonight, you get to enjoy this. Thank you.
Well deserved, man. I'm actually glad that this guy is getting the spotlight. I'm glad he's there. Like, there's so many like independent developers. I think the person that made Stardew Valley should have been nominated years ago. It's crazy that this got like so much attention.
Game announcements tonight, and this is certainly one of those. Enjoy.
TGC Pocket will win Best Mobile. For a while, I thought that was legit, like an unofficial game. But I've heard a lot about it. Is this Assassin's Creed? Assassin's Creed. Or is it Ghost of Yote? Or is it a different one? Is this Silent Hill? Might be Silent Hill. Yeah, pose donut. Onimusha! Oh! It's Onimusha, baby! We're back! We're so back! We're so back! We're so back! Oh my god! Alright, this is my announcement of the day. This is my announcement of the day. Nothing can top this. Is this Samanosuke? Samanosuke! Hey! We're back. We're back, baby. We're back. Onimusha is so back. If you guys are sitting here like, I don't know what he's talking about, go educate yourself, man. There's a HD remaster, the original Onimusha. Go play that shit. Go play that shit. We're so back. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Feels like I'm getting less human by the minute.
2026. No, don't make me wait that long. Capcom, you fucking people. Wait. I hate the amount of claps. Y'all should be screaming right now. What is going on?
That was definitely a good one.
That's some bullshit. Nobody's screaming.
Seeing that game this summer out in Osaka. I love that franchise and how it combines swordplay and a Japanese dark fantasy setting with some amazing.
Oh, I said the thing.
Enemies, as you
all right,
saw
I didn't say the thing that I think I would have said it for, but I said the thing.
Now let's get an update on the first Berserker, Kazan.
Whoops.
Hey everyone, I'm Joe Russo. And I'm Anthony Russo, and we're thrilled to be
And we're the Russo brothers,
introduce a brand new trailer for the first Berserker, Kazan, a game rooted in the legendary Dungeon and Fighter universe.
Our studio Agbo collaborated closely with our friends at Neopol and Nexon to create this action-packed cinematic trailer brought to life in Agbo's signature style.
We're excited to unveil it here at the Game Awards.
If you guys aren't announcing a new Avengers, I don't give a fuck what you have to say. If you guys are not telling me Thanos is coming to my house to come cook plantain for me like he did at the beginning of Endgame, I don't want to hear it. All right? My guy needs to be in my kitchen right now frying plantain for me to want to hear about what the Russo brothers want to talk about. No, I'm just kidding. That's what happens, man. You just suffer from success. Does this look like a Star Wars game? It's definitely not. Thanks for joining, Scrunglow. Thanks for like killing your battery just to watch me. I appreciate it. Love you. Bye. Guys, we're almost at a bingo. All I need is new Among Us content, and it's 3 shots live on stream, and it's gonna be disgusting. Why is a death claw swinging at people right now? What is this? The Game Awards needs to fix their audio. That's what needs to happen too. We're watching this in 4K and this shit is low as fuck. This actually looks like Neo, like a mix between Neo. Oh, that guy's dead. All right, I got you. People were telling me to take a water break. I will follow instructions. By the way, I got this really nice Sonic tumbler. Super nice. The first Berserker, Kazan.
That was the first Berserker Kazan coming in March, as you saw.
Oh, sorry, Kazan.
Hardcore action RPG, and now we're thrilled to show you another.
We wouldn't have
game
known
set
because we
in the
didn't see
Dungeon
gameplay.
Fighter universe for the first time anywhere. Arad is an open-world action RPG developed in Unreal Engine 5. It's coming to Steam, console, and mobile. Here's the first ever look.
Their audio guy needs to be fired. Oh wait, I think. Oh, it's some weeb shit. Oh, we're in, bro. We're back in, baby. I didn't care about it before, but I care about it now. Show me the waifus, bruv. Let's go. And we're sitting here doing alchemy. Come on, let's go. Go all in, bruv. All you gotta do is follow the Genshin impact and you're good to go. Oh wait, I think I saw this trailer earlier today. I just didn't recognize it the way when Keely said it. This actually looks like GTA. Wait, no. I'm thinking about this. Two different games I'm thinking about. Hello! You see what I'm saying? Just throw the anime waifus in there, you're good. Let's see the jiggle physics and they're good. Show a hot girl looking at a window and you're good. So I'm talking about. Oh, and she's badass. That's what I'm talking about. They needed a better soundtrack for this though. This is off topic, but Tom Blight, Melissa Barrera for Link and Zelda movie hot take. I wonder how that's going, by the way, because they did announce a live action series for Zelda. I hope it goes well. And then Vincent D'Onofrio would be a Pete Ganondorf, especially if he does his Kingpin voice. I would actually love my guy Edgar. It's not Edgar, Edgar from Men in Black to play Ganondorf. He would be amazing. You gotta like give him a little bit of a tan though. Oh, I love evil Yandere Dark Sword waifu over here. They're kind of cooking with that one. They're cooking.
Looks great. All right, next is.
I hope there's dating in that game too. I want to date everybody in there.
We announced this at Gamescom. It's got combat, parkour, and nights you may not survive. Here's a brand new look at the game, which is coming in the summer of 2025.
Japan is the only country that remembers what colors are apparently, but it could be China too because they're using the same art style now. I never know it's Chinese or Japanese these days because they're like really using that art style.
It's not your fault, Kyle.
Look at Genshin. Zen Zero Zenless. Did I say the name right? All right, let me shut up now.
I do not feel obliged to believe that the same God who has endowed us with sense,
Endowed.
reason, and intellect.
Yeah, very huge whiplash here. I don't want to see these lips, these teeth.
The means means to decipher the code of nature.
Also, audio is a lot lower.
Our highest purpose we must strive to accomplish.
Fire the audio guy.
To this divine calling.
That's my one request. What am I looking at? What is this? Oh my god. Infamous.
Do you see who's the real beast here?
Oh, this is Dying Light. He announced it earlier. My bad. So wait, is this an expansion to Dying Light 2 or is this the next game? Because it looks very different from Dying Light 2, but this might be DLC? Like a standalone thing? I played the original Dying Light, but never got into Dying Light 2. And I never really got much into Dying Light in general. Seems like its own standalone thing.
Now we'd like to honor some of tonight's other nominees and winners. Here are the nominees for Best Action Adventure Game.
I just say,
Astrobot.
you had one job.
Crown, Silent Hill 2, Star Wars Outlaws.
Who did I say should win
Legend of
this?
Zelda Echoes of Wisdom.
I think I said
This year,
Silent
the Game
Hill.
Award goes to Astrobot. Congratulations.
But I'm okay with
Another winner
Astrobot
tonight.
winning it.
That's 3. Here are the nominees for Best RPG.
Let's just breeze through 'em, man.
Dragon's Dogma 2. Elden Ring.
Metaphor should get this. Actually, no, give it to Like a Dragon. Give it to Like a Dragon. I voted Like a Dragon because I want Metaphor to win Game of Year. It's gonna get a Metaphor though.
Goes to Metaphor ReFantazio. Congratulations.
Oh my god.
Here are the nominees for
Bro, Rebirth is getting that work. Oh my
Queso.
god.
Illawarra.
It's gonna be Queso.
Techno Gamers, Typical Gamer, and Usada Pekara. And the Game Award goes to
Queso.
Queso. Congratulations. Here are the nominees for Best
He's not
Sports
even there.
Racing Game. F1 24.
I don't give
EA
a
Sports
fuck about this.
FC
No, I'm just kidding.
25, NBA 2K
Who would this go to?
25, Top Spin
NBA or
2K
F1?
25, and
What?
WWE 2K 24. Gotcha. And the Game Award goes to
NBA?
EA Sports FC 25.
Oh, that's basically FIFA at this point.
Now our
You hear
nominees
the
for
claps?
Best
Nobody
Sim
cares.
Strategy Game.
But you have to give it to
Age of
them.
Mythology Retold. Frostpunk
Unicorn
2,
Overload. Unicorn
Initsugami,
Overload.
Path of the Goddess, Manor Lords,
Give it to
and
Unicorn.
Unicorn Overlord.
They deserve it, man.
And the Game Award goes to Frostpunk 2.
No.
Congratulations to
No.
all those winners.
Did you catch all that?
I'm a huge Vanillaware fan,
but I
that's
wish
why.
The rest of the show went that fast.
Yeah, it's like the game commercials with award interruptions.
Oh! Yeah. Oh, hey, someone watching online saw us on the show.
Oh, yeah? What did they say?
Nintendo hasn't won a lot of words since Reggie left. Who I don't know if he's there right now. He should speak.
Have you two ever considered becoming developers?
We're already developers.
We are?
Yeah. By watching this show, we're developing an immunity to bad entertainment.
Oh!
Wait. Huh? There's Kojima, look. Did you know that Jeff Keighley's friends with him?
Yeah, but does Kojima know that?
Kojima's like, I don't know why they're saying my name.
Wow, looky there. Apparently right now, 100 million people around the world are watching this show.
Yeah, and the other 8 billion people have better sense.
Yeah, hey, look. Jadebot 6 is asking, why are Statler and Waldorf at the Game Awards?
1.2 million people watching right
I've been
now.
asking myself the same thing. Help!
Yeah, help us,
Help!
Jadebot 6. You're our only hope.
Yeah, make the commercials stop.
Yeah.
Please.
Please.
This actually works out because what Jeff is doing, you bring these people in and they will speak for the complainers. So he can say like, oh, well, I know this is a thing. Is that Post Malone or am I crazy?
Move to the mountains. Everywhere.
So it's just like you can say what everybody's thinking and kind of laugh it off. I see what Jeff is doing as a content creator myself.
There's something
I do it in my videos all the time too. If you guys notice, like, oh, somebody's gonna say that I'm clickbaiting. You just call it out. That's what you got to do as a creator, because you're never gonna make everyone happy. So I see what he's doing with the Muppets here. You know what I mean? And you can kind of laugh it off and just address, like, I know this is a problem, but I don't care. It's literally what's happening. We are not playing this. Why would someone decide on Post Malone hosting Evil Clowns? Austin. That's not Post Malone. It's Austin. Queso is freaking out. Was he invited? Why didn't he go? Did that guy get popular this year or is it last year? Because I remember he did something random where he just started posting and it was like, I don't know how long he's been streaming. I know nothing about Queso. I feel like he just got popular off of like one particular stream and stuck with it or something like that. I'm not hating. Like, well deserved. Like, if you manage to turn your thing into something else, like, absolutely.
Handheld gaming revolutionized.
Oh, we're watching ads? Well, hey, I'm gonna do my own ads because if Keely is cashing in, I need to cash in. So thank you for quick thanks to Sergio for gifting 5 members to me today. I think now we're well over my 10 member goal. But anyone who became a member today, thank you so much. Anybody who donated today, thank you so much. I'm trying to take the channel into a different space. I want to fund things. Literally, I think I've said this on stream before, but my goal is to actually, like, you guys know how I go behind the scenes and talk about the history of games, and I get to a point where I'm like, this is not documented, and I don't know why this developer did this thing or made this decision. And they're still alive, and they're out there thriving somewhere with the secrets in their head, and it's not documented down. Long term, I would love to be able to say, I don't know why this is the case, so I went to go see this guy to go talk to him myself. And then the video goes into me talking directly to that person and answering that burning question of why Sonic has 3 spines instead of 4. So that's why I'm trying to build up the channel right now. Like, so every member, every donation counts. And I'll be shouting you guys out in future videos for sure. So thanks so much. I'm going to go advertise this and then my stuff is done. Squid Games now. Squid Game. Is this a musical performance? No. No way. Like the Hawk Tua girl, right? I mean, technically, I'm one of those people, right? My channel, like, popped off a little bit because of the whole Sonic meme thing from a video I made, like, in high school. But I made it work for me, right? You just put out content. Like, you get the little buzz, put out content, or you don't. You gotta make a choice. I'm not knocking Hawk Tua, but she has nothing to offer. But she has an audience, so there is that. Oh, we have an official Squid Game now?
Players watching at home, access will be granted to everyone on December 17th, whether you're in Netflix.
I'll make a statement about Squid Game, by the way. I loved season 1. I loved the commentary behind season 1. And it's even more topical in South Korea than it is in America. But you can sympathize with the characters in America, especially if you're like at the mercy of health insurance companies. I'm not going further down that rabbit hole. But I loved season 1. And then everybody started doing Squid Game things to monetize off of Squid Game. And then Netflix released a real life Squid Game, which defeats the purpose and the commentary of actual Squid Games. You know what I'm saying? So the fact that Netflix capitalized that and you don't see the irony of you doing that, so weird to me. So weird. I will watch season 2 though. But still, like, the commentary behind it, it's like, what are you willing to do to solve the problems in your life? And then Netflix went ahead and made their own, like, wouldn't it be funny if we did it and they didn't really die and we all laugh at them?
With the dream of bringing minority stories
Snoop Dogg?
to the gaming world. We intend to create a hip-hop gaming universe that could stand beside some of these nominees tonight. Here we are to present.
I'm not buying her
ongoing
coin, Pam.
game.
I'll buy it if you buy it.
See, back
Let's
in
get
the
rich
day,
together.
You loved the game. You wanted more. But you had to wait until the next game. Or as I like to say, chill till the next episode.
Snoop just needs to make his own game at this point. He's been at so many gaming events. Just make your own game, bro.
Y'all just couldn't chill.
Today's players are treated to regular updates to their favorite games, making sure the experience always stays fresh. Here are the nominees.
Who's this other guy?
Best ongoing game.
I said Fortnite should win this, by the way. I'm not saying that as a meme. Fortnite has done so much this year.
Has pulled us back into the light.
I'm a Final Fantasy 14 shill all the way, but Fortnite should win it this year. Fortnite is like way beyond the game that it was.
They fight for freedom. Will you?
Man, them were some dope ass trailers. And the Game Award goes to...
Might be Helldivers.
I don't have a game, cuz. Yet.
Do it, man!
Helldivers 2.
Helldivers. I kind of expected that as well. I think that's deserved too. If there was anything that would have been second, it should have been that. I think Fortnite should have got it, but Fortnite has won it so many times. Give it to Helldivers. Fortnite will have the chance next year and the next year and the next year. Fortnite's not going anywhere.
Well, I did not expect that.
Yeah, you did. Get out of here. I'm gonna go pee.
I'm very honored to be accepting this award on behalf of the amazing team over in Stockholm, Sweden, that made this possible. So please, a round of applause for our amazing devs. Yeah. Thank you. So thanks the Game Awards for this honor. This really is an honor for all of us. Thank you PlayStation and our partners for believing in us over all of these years. And also, and most importantly, thanks to our amazing players for the support over this last year. It's been super inspiring to see everything that you've done with the game since we launched it, and we are very committed to keep going with this game for many more years to come. So thanks a lot, and for Super Earth.
For democracy! Fortnite is now like 3 or 4 games. At this time, they can create their own Game Awards. That's what I'm saying. I think it's very unique that Fortnite has like...
Congratulations to Arrowhead.
It's a platform at this point.
He's dropping like it's hot right now in Fortnite Festival Season 6 after an appearance in Chapter 2.
I can go see Snoop Dogg in concert in Fortnite today.
On stage, premiering brand new Snoop Dogg music. You are not going to want to miss that
weird.
performance. But right now, we're thrilled to share the announcement of a brand new game from a beloved game developer.
Who? I'll be the judge of that.
Who?
Lag? Or is that me?
Oh,
Overcooked?
That game. You got way too angry playing that.
That game turned you into a psychopath.
What?
You threw a right tantrum.
No, it didn't.
You said if I tried to pass you one more onion, you'd...
I told you 1,000 times we didn't need any more onions. Okay, yeah, things did get a little heated.
Oh, sorry. Excuse me. What did I miss? Shh, it started.
Hey, you're blocking the screen. Rude.
What is going on back there?
I realized like my Ethernet cord wasn't plugged in this whole time. That's probably why people were getting lag earlier. Apologies if you guys were like pushing through it and you didn't say anything. I saw one person say something.
Two-player. And they're showing so much gameplay. Oh, no. What's happening?
Looks like a Ninjala character. What was that one game with the ninjas? It was a free-to-play game that everybody was on board for a while, and I haven't heard about it since. Why does Jeff look confused? Did the Game Awards just got hijacked?
What's that? Did you feel that? Oh, I don't understand what's happening.
This would never have happened at E3.
What the heck is that?
They were supposed to laugh at that point. Cage of Fright. Oh, it's Hello Games of No Man's Sky
That's
fame.
a fun one. Stage Fright is the next co-op game from the incredible team at Ghost Town Games.
Hey, wait, that wasn't live.
I know we've all played over the years, and I am so thrilled to share that with you tonight here on the show.
He filmed that earlier.
Now it's time to head to a familiar place, the home of iconic novels and television shows, and now an upcoming action-adventure game.
In the name of the warrior, I charge you to be brave.
HBO, is this Game of Thrones? Yup.
In the name of the Father, I charge you to be just.
We know no Game of Thrones game has done well so far.
I charge you to defend the innocent. Arise, a knight of Lennon's Rest.
It seems so easy to make a Game of Thrones game, but no one has nailed it yet. I think Telltale almost got there, but people didn't like that one either, and they didn't continue that. Oh, and it's Jon Snow and them all too? Like, no, man.
A northern bastard from a powerless house.
Do something else.
Don't underestimate northern bastards. Someone must gather the support of the great houses.
I like how you're wearing the wig, but ditched all the other Santa attire, because I'm Santok, okay? I don't need the robe to be Santok. I am him. I am him.
Modesty won't get you very far.
The song still slaps, by the way.
Do at least try to feign a little arrogance. We find it far more familiar.
You've seen the White Walkers yourself. You know what they can do. They have to be stopped.
See it done.
Like it or not.
Adam said.
He's coming.
Alright, I think that's the end of the song. I figure, like, I'd rather sing than watch this trailer.
All right, hunters, get ready. Monster Hunter now.
Hell yes!
Monster hunting action
Monster Hunter!
mobile, letting you take down epic monsters on the go. We're excited to introduce Season 4 Roars from the Winter
This hat's like, I'm fighting for my fucking life.
Tundra habitat, and even more monsters to discover. Look, there's one right now. Tonight, you'll get an exclusive bundle.
Monster Hunter fans, put in your promo code. Jackie, I know you're watching. Put in your promo code. Come on.
So, grab your gear, download Monster Hunter now.
David, you might care.
For the hunt.
You know who you are.
Here's the trailer for Season 4. Let's check it out.
This is a, like, I didn't even know this existed, by the way. I'm a huge Monster Hunter fan. OG 2006. Monster Hunter Freedom for the PlayStation Portable, my friends. I am a big deal in Monster Hunter. Great sword all the way. We don't change. No going back. No other weapon. No other weapon. Great sword is the greatest weapon of all time in Monster Hunter. I don't care what anybody says. I don't care about your switch axe that they introduce later on to, like, oh, well, let's put something else to give more damage. No. Great sword is the all-time best weapon in Monster Hunter, hands down. And I will I'll make a whole video about that too. I have a platform to do these things. But either way, when Wilds come out, it's a wrap. I'm coming back with dual great swords. One in the left hand and one in the other hand. And these things are gonna go down so quickly. Anybody multiplaying with me will realize how quickly they're obsolete. Your guns do nothing. Your axes do nothing. Your lance does nothing. Your switch axe does nothing. I'm coming in with both arms swinging. 2 great swords all day, every day. True charged slash all day. That's it. Ha! Hunting Horn, you get the exception. You can hang with me. That's all. Like, you can hang with me because there are things we can do great things together. We can be friends. A video analyzing if the Telltale Game of Thrones is loyal to the books would be interesting. I'm very curious about that too. I didn't know much about Game of Thrones. Like, I watched maybe season 1 and then I watched bits and pieces throughout. And I'll be honest, like, I was waiting for it to finish just to see if they stuck the landing, and they didn't, and that's why I didn't go continue it. But I did play the Telltale game, and I was really invested. I was surprised people didn't like it. The only thing I didn't like about it is that it didn't finish, or they didn't do a season. Oh my god, what is happening here? This is wild. Hold on. Is this your king? Is that literally what they said? What is that? There's so many things. Okay, hold on. Shut up. Shut up. Is this solo leveling? Why does it feel like solo leveling? It's gonna be something so lame. You have me like, you had me at this. It's gonna be something stupid. It is solo leveling. It's a mobile game. Get the fuck out of here, man. You guys are wasting my time. Oh my god.
Advanced by AMD.
Longing, ambition, vengeance. Powerful emotions.
So much potential in that one. I was actually, that literally gutted me. That gutted me. The moment I saw Google Play, I almost threw up my drink.
But are they enough when death?
Everybody wants to be that dude, man. If I could solo level today, I would do that shit. Fuck. You guys would come back. Is that Mentalk? Yes, it's me. I've done it. I've become a solo leveler.
Tournament. Find out once and for all what it takes to defy death.
Is this also mobile?
Show me the strength of your will, Screamer.
I love the cuts. That is potential, but it's 2026. It's on Steam too, but like, I don't know. Like, if it's a mobile game, then it's not Naughty Dog. Oh, it's The Last of Us.
You all know the drill. Run your routes. Clear any infected you see. You run into anything you can't handle.
My patience
Come back.
is wearing thin. But I do have Naughty Dog new game reveal. So I will strike that down. And I think we're at the 45 minutes of something dull portion. We're not at a bingo yet. What is Naughty Dog doing now? Like, oh, no, it's not new game reveal, so that doesn't count. It's just for PC. So I'm gonna erase that. What is Naughty Dog?
Please welcome.
Oh wait, are they announcing something? This okay, hold on. I take it back. I take it back. I spoke too soon.
Isabella Merced.
Isabella Merced? Is that Dora? I think that's Dora.
Oh, hi, Dina.
Hey. So...
What brings you here tonight?
Well, I'm just really excited because we're about to present the best adaptation. And we were a part of an adaptation in many ways, and there is
Oh, they're not
no
announcing
words
anything.
right now for me to read, so this is all riffing and improv.
Knuckles.
It got me thinking.
It's gonna be Arcane,
I know that
but
while
Knuckles.
a lot of time with Ellie, we heard
We got it. We
many
have.
lame puns.
Oh God, so many lame puns.
I should have put this here. Like, I should have put this everywhere, and then I would have gotten bingo.
Over your girlfriend's bra?
No, not this one again. No.
Yeah, it was a real booby trap.
Oh. Yeah. Hey, but hey, have you ever heard the one about trying to catch some fog? I did, but I missed it.
Oof. Wow, guys, these puns could not be worse. But Ellie's pretty great, yeah?
Yeah, she has her moments. Okay, but last one. Did you hear about why the Scarecrow won an award earlier in the show?
Dina, please.
He was outstanding in his field.
Much like these TV shows were outstanding in their field of best adaptation. Here are the nominees.
We simp for Knuckles, bro. We simp for Knuckles. It's gonna be Arcane, but we simp for Knuckles, man. If Knuckles beats Arcane, I will literally.
Looks like chaos.
It might be Fallout too, but it's gonna be Arcane. If Knuckles wins this, though, I'm gonna. I was gonna say I'll eat it. I'll eat my shirt. I don't know. Like, I want to say something extreme.
Something important.
But she did slay that black shirt. I mean, dress. She did.
And the award goes to.
It's Arcane.
The Game Award goes to.
But come on, we simp for Knuckles.
Fallout.
Oh, it's Fallout. Okay, I accept that. Todd Howard, sit your fucking ass down. You know you didn't do shit. No, just kidding. He was producer. He's really getting old, by the way. His age is showing. Thighs out. Yes, Todd is tiny. He's tiny.
I've spent most of the evening coming up with ways to heckle Ella for when she won for Arcane, so I don't really.
Was he playing the ghoul, or is he part of the staff?
Are extraordinary showrunners who can't be here tonight because they're too busy making season 2.
Woo! I think it's well deserved.
Walton, Aaron, the rest of our extraordinary cast and our extraordinary crew. Amazon, Kilter. I want to thank the fans of Fallout New Vegas for not burning my house to the ground. You'll be very happy you didn't.
I know, I didn't. I don't think Knuckles deserved it over the other two, but I am a Sonic fan, true and true, so I have to say that. I'm obligated to.
Absolutely the most incredible collaborators you could possibly imagine. Thank you.
I too have to thank our cast and crew.
He is comically tiny. I had no clue he was this short.
My friend and the incredible Jonah.
Oh my god.
And really to everybody who's worked on Fallout over the years, everybody at Bethesda that I've worked with on Fallout for 20 years now, it's been incredible. We are so blessed with the best fans there are. Thank you all for supporting everything we do. Thank you.
Yeah, she's gorgeous, man. I don't know, like it didn't, like when I was watching the show, like I was like, oh, she's pretty. But then as time went on, like she was like, it was like a long tail. I'm like, man, this girl is very attractive, and I think it's because of their bug eyes.
And a co-op heist FPS Den of
It's like
Wolves
off-putting at first, but then like it's like, oh, okay. She has the face for it.
Here's your first look at the gameplay.
What are we looking at? Creator of Payday, the heist, Payday 2, and Get the Fuck Out.
Midway City, an unregulated corporate haven in the middle of the Pacific Ocean. The new land of opportunity. The only thing
She said that this will be the only video game role she'll take because she doesn't want to get typecast, so she's already ahead of the game. I like how she thinks. But she killed the role. You can tell she understands like
who gets into this line of work.
The vibe of Fallout. I like the idea, like kind of the Vault Dweller is always a blank slate. You know, it's something that you put upon people, but I like that version of her. It's like you come out totally oblivious to the world and you're like optimistic and you believe the propaganda, and then you come on and you become this hard ass person. It's literally what the game does. So it's very cool to see that. The bruv them don't know what I do when I hold up and hold up. Hold up. Pop, 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 with the pop and hold up. Man them. Roll out with this split and pop, put it up. Done. I could be one of the. I could.
This is New Eridu,
Zenless?
the last city on the planet.
I'm ashamed to say how much money I actually spent on this game. I'm not gonna lie. Animation is kind of like top tier. I'm not.
Wave after another. Even if our destruction is
Oh no, we have a new waifu. We can't. Oh my god. Now we gotta spend more money. We have 2 new waifus.
This is the place.
Jesus Christ.
Target detected.
Jesus Christ. It's a wrap.
I've never hesitated to fight for you.
It's a wrap to the gooners out there, man. R.I.P. R.I.P. I like to say I casually goon, but there are some like heavy gooners out there. And Hoyoverse just came through and just fucked up all y'all. Look at this.
I've got a lot to live for.
It's all because of her.
Oh no, she's hot. Jesus Christ. I'm not gonna run to the game and go get this girl, but like I know the damage done. I feel sorry for the next generation, man. My generation growing up, we had to be closet fans of this shit. Now that it's like mainstream, y'all are spending money and publicly saying how much you love this shit. That must hurt the wallet.
That's a new look at Zenless Zone Zero, a nominee tonight, and the reveal of Astra, the most well-known celebrity in new Eridu. And now here's a new look at version 3.
She's an arcane as well. Never mind, I take it back.
Coming in January, the upcoming adventures in Amorphous.
Amorphous? You mean Among Us? See more Hoyoverse stuff. I should have put Hoyoverse as like a legit thing in my thing. How are these people? Oh yeah, never mind. Underpaid developers.
I'm over here.
Is this a new game? Or is this an expansion? Oh yeah, man. Hoyoverse is eating, bruh. Eating. These people are working overtime 24/7, guaranteed. Look at this. New Hoyoverse game was not on my bingo card. It wouldn't be spoilers to me because I don't know anybody's name, so feel free to put it in the chat. Never mind. It's not just me I have to worry about. Like if the viewers would get spoiled by that, don't bother. But Jackie, shout out to you. More Hoyoverse stuff if you're still watching. I dedicate this stream to you. Oh, it's a Honkai Star Rail. Okay, never mind. Honkai Star Rail. We need Stellar Blade 2 tomorrow.
Last month, Snoop Dogg simultaneously took over Fortnite and Times Square with one performance.
He's good
tonight. He's here at the Game Awards.
We get a free Snoop Dogg performance, man.
Help us celebrate our 10th anniversary like no one else can. Debuting a brand new song from his new.
I know you're tired of the gotcha games, but they probably gave.
That drops tonight. Game Awards. Give it up for Snoop Dogg.
I'm sorry, a new song with Dr. Dre? Is that what I just heard? It's gonna be garbage.
I need you on your feet right now.
It's gonna be
Everybody
garbage.
on your feet. You at a party, y'all. One more thing I want to say to y'all. Thank you for letting me be myself. Can we get high? Yeah. Please excuse me while I kiss the sky. Thank you for letting me be myself. Can we get high? Yeah. Please excuse me while I kiss the sky. Things just ain't the same for gangsters. Times are changing. Young homies is dangerous. Rich is shameless. Do anything to be famous. If you're talking about this stripping, then you speaking my language. That's how you feel waking up with the world up under you.
Hold on, he's recovering. He's recovering. It's a remake of an old song? Or did he change the lyrics and use an old beat?
And if we talking about the West, homie, thank me. Walk of Fame made it. You better thank me. Ain't nothing new. This is what I wanna do. I just wanna say thank you for letting me be myself. Can we get high? Yeah. Please excuse me while I kiss the sky. Thank you for letting me.
You gotta show the women in the crowd too. Like, look, she's jamming.
If you're having a good time tonight, make some noise.
Woo! Hey, now we're talking. Now we're cooking.
Years of Snoop Dogg.
32? That's older than PlayStation.
We gonna give it to you 1993 style. With so much drama in the LBC, it's kinda hard being Snoop D-O Double G. But I somehow, someway, keep coming up with funky ass hits like every single day. May I kick a little something for the G's and make a few ends as I breeze through. It's 2 in the morning and the party's still jumping cause my mama ain't home. I got some freaks in the living room getting it on. And what time y'all leave?
All these people have no clue how to dance to this shit. That's what Hey, it's Snoop Dogg raising the roof out here. I think this is probably their best performance so far, to be honest. Like the best pick to perform.
Sipping in gin and juice.
Laid back.
With my mind on my money, my money on my mind.
Yeah, he recovered. It was a rough start. See? If you get the ladies dancing, that's it. That's the key to performance. Get the ladies dancing and you're good. Madness, I have not played the new Power Rangers game. I'm somewhat interested, but the trailers didn't sell me. I'm getting copyright struck across the board, bruv. I'm not monetizing off this shit after it goes unlisted. I was feeling Power Rangers nostalgia like earlier this month too. So maybe it's like, maybe that'll scratch the itch.
Sipping in gin and juice.
Laid back with my mind on my money and my money on my mind. Rolling down the street, we smoking in.
Who are these people? I love how they're just zooming in. Let's show all the hot ladies in the crowd having a good time.
Thank y'all.
Whoop. Yeah, all on beat and everything. My dog Joseph, he was dancing. Why didn't you show him? I know he's a Snoop Dogg fan. Where's Kojima? What's Kojima doing in that moment in time?
Snoop Dogg, the legend, what an amazing performance. Thank you, Snoop. His new album with Dr. Dre, Missionary, comes out tonight.
I'm definitely canon to Snoop lore.
As a season 6 festival icon.
Is that what you guys want to see?
Today, you can also grab platinum festival icons, The Weeknd, Lady Gaga, Billie Eilish, and
Lady
Karol
Gaga.
G. Also this year, once again, we had the Game Awards vote in Fortnite Island, where the Fortnite community picked Murder Mystery as their favorite island of the year.
Head to this island.
Head to the TGA Island right now to check out all the nominees
you Fortnite people.
and meet MetaHuman Jeff. Yes, that's actually a thing. Stick around, much more Game Awards ahead.
Not Jeff the Shark.
More surprise new game reveals. That's right, we are far from done. And awards like Best Narrative, and of course, Game of the Year with the Game Awards Orchestra.
All right, so, this is the Lego Fortnite reveal that they did. See, this is what I'm saying. Like this, you don't even kill people. Fortnite's canceled. We have a mode where you don't even kill people. No, but for real, I think this is like, honestly, Lego has taken over Fortnite like as their platform because you can literally go on an adventure with people or whatever. Oh, you can kill people, but it's like an amalgamation of everything. Like, this doesn't even feel like Fortnite to me anymore. It seems like a Lego game, but it's Fortnite. I don't understand. My mind can't comprehend what Fortnite is anymore. But I actually think this has a lot of potential. This made me actually want to play Fortnite. I'm not lying. I'm not trolling. I don't even think it's like just Minecraft because it seems to be less about crafting and more about like an adventure. You can do anything at Zumblecom, basically. Kojima's probably eating a hot dog, plotting a game, and posting. Oh, this is the first.
Adventure begins with monsters. She can learn echoes of pots, meat, and even enemies. A delicious distraction. Uh-oh.
Why does Nintendo come across as like Hasbro right now? Like as how insignificant they are to this Game Awards. It's a little sad that there is like zero Nintendo presence at this award show.
The Legend of Zelda: Echoes of Wisdom.
I would take that personally.
Only on Nintendo Switch.
Zelda?
Hey, you're in a PC Game Pass ad. Want new games on day one?
Yeah.
Bet. We got you.
It's really good, very arcadey, especially in the harder modes. Man, I played Fortnite when it first came out. I actually have an old magazine that was talking about the development of Fortnite and how it was going to be a zombie survival game. I don't know if anybody remembers when it was that. And then they quickly pivoted because they released the multiplayer mode and people were like super engrossed in that. And so they're making so much money. They're like, let's not even finish the single player thing, bruv. Maybe it's just like, oh, well, I knew this. This was like 10 years ago, man. So never mind. But I have the old magazine where they were going to talk. It was a zombie survival thing. So it's crazy to see what Fortnite is now. The name Fortnite comes from the Fortnite. Like it's the nighttime, the zombies come out. So it's like pretty insane to see like what it's become. And I haven't played it since that initial demo period. So I just feel like the building mechanic would probably turn me off. And I know like there's game modes where you don't have to build and you can just shoot at people, but I don't know.
Still have a few big awards to hand out, but first, for a limited time only, Prime members in the US can
more advertisements. So why don't I shill again? Hi, I'm the Men Talk, the Prophet, YouTube savior. If this is your first stream, welcome to the stream. Let me know in the chat if this is your first stream, and I hope I've entertained you up to this point in time. I know I'm a little bit more unhinged in stream than I am in my normal videos, but that's intentional because the videos are meant to be scripted and properly produced. While I sit here and I give my opinions while everybody wonders what the hell's going on with me, I'm gonna let this man talk. All donations and memberships are appreciated. Members, I got you.
In video games isn't just the soundtrack of our journey. It's the racing heartbeat of every battle.
This is the best score.
The haunting echo of every failure and the soul of every victory. From soaring orchestral pieces to intimate melodies that break our hearts. The right music makes games unforgettable. Here are the nominees for Best Score in Music.
Why is a bounce house being blown up in the background? Audio guy. All right, who did I vote for this? It wasn't any of those three. It wasn't Silent Hill. Stellar Blade. Stellar Blade needs this. Stellar Blade needs this. It blows everybody else out the water, but I never, any of my guesses never win this.
Goes to
Stellar Blade.
Final Fantasy.
That's my second choice. I'll give it to them. It's fine. They need to win something. Because Metaphor has been clapping them cheeks, bro. Yeah, Madness, I don't think you heard me. I was referring to Power Rangers earlier. I have not played it. I haven't played it yet. Oh, you meant the arcadey thing. Yes. Okay. I get what you're saying now. My bad. That was my fault. I'll try it out.
Thank you so much, everyone. I'm so excited. I have no words.
Who's accepting this? What's his name? Say one more thing.
まずこのような素敵な賞をいただくことができて、一緒に開発をしてくれた開発メンバーにまずは感謝を伝えたいと思います。
It's truly an honor to receive this award here at the Game Awards. And I'd like to take this moment to express my sincere thanks to our development team that helped create this wonderful game together.
Oh, she's a new translator. You need your pen and pad, bruv. No. Nope. We don't accept now.
私は今回この TGA に初めて参加させていただいたんですけど、その初めて参加させていただいたこの賞でですね、初めて受賞したことを。
That looks more stressful. You gotta paraphrase.
This is my very first time attending the Game Awards here today, and I'm so honored and pleased to receive this award.
本日ですね、ゲームファンが待っていたようやくファイナルファンタジー7リバースの PC 版を発表できてすごく嬉しく思います。また、この PC 版を通してですね、このゲームのサウンドをですね、多くの人に伝えられたらと思います。とてもワクワクしています。
What is she writing?
And I'm equally pleased today to be able to finally announce the PC version of the game.
Yeah! We can get them ultra
With this,
slim swimsuits.
I am delighted to be able to bring the beautiful music of this game to even more fans around the world.
Is he the composer?
Thank you.
Thank you. I love this guy's like, get the fuck off the stage that way. Don't come this way. You came up this way. You gotta leave that way.
Congratulations to Final Fantasy, and now it's time for a tease of what's next from a legendary gaming franchise.
Sonic? Yeah, is it? No. Okay, never mind. That's the Sega jingle. Wait, no, it is. It is Sonic. Oh, hell yes. Let's go. We got a new racing game. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Sonic Racing Cross Worlds. Let's get this shit off. Get it off. Coming soon. When? Coming soon. That was nothing, bruv. Come on, give me the next Sonic game. That's what I need.
We'll be much more sure about Sonic Racing Cross World in 2025.
Jeff, you
fucking... I've had the pleasure of playing it, and trust me, it is a ton of fun.
We need Keanu to come out.
Fans will get to experience the Mafia franchise like never before.
I don't care about Mafia. I don't care about Mafia.
Brutal criminal underworld of 1900s.
I bring back Sonic Racing Cross World. Bring it back.
Cinematic narrative action.
Can I say how much I love the year of Shadow? Like, I know people talk about the year Luigi and how that shit was lackluster, but man, they killed the year of Shadow. This whole year has been about Shadow the Hedgehog. I'm gonna put Shadow the Hedgehog in Google Trends, and I'm gonna show you the impact that this shit made, because it's insane.
Betray one is to betray all.
They did my boy right.
Do you wish to commit yourself, your life, to this family?
That's the year of Shadow right there. Granted, he was pretty popular before that, but he's on another level now, so... And it's only going up right now. I should have made a Shadow video, like a remaster of my Shadow video back in August when Keanu like took the role.
I swear my loyalty to this family. My flesh has to burn like this saint.
All right, not to say that Mafia doesn't deserve like some attention. It's just I've never cared about the series, but like, how do you guys think this stands up to a Grand Theft Auto or a Red Dead Redemption?
Welcome, Enzo.
It's an honest question. Oh yeah, Zombie. I'm not putting out a video for Shadow before the 20th. Impossible.
Summer 2025.
I have to pee.
More winners tonight at the Game Awards. Here are the nominees for Best Independent Game. Animal Well.
Give it to UFO 50, bro.
Lorelei and the Laser Eyes.
Honestly, I think UFO 50 deserves it more than Balatro.
And the Game Award goes to...
It's gonna go to Balatro, though.
Balatro. Congratulations again. Now the nominees for Best Mobile Game. AFC
Someone asked me about this earlier.
Balatro,
it's gonna be Balatro.
Trading card game Pocket.
I would vote Balatro for this.
Zenless Zone Zero. And the Game Award goes to Balatro. Congratulations again, Local Fun. Here are the nominees for Best Audio Design. Astrobot, Call of Duty Black Ops 6,
I think Silent Hill should get it, but they're gonna give it to Hellblade.
Senua's Saga Hellblade 2.
Did I say Silent Blade?
Hill 2.
Silent Hill 2.
The award for audio design goes to Senua's Saga Hellblade 2. Congratulations, Ninja Theory.
Told you.
Now the nominees for Player's Voice. It started with 30, down to these 5.
I have no idea who this is gonna go to because it's so spread out by Chinese votes. I wonder if Elden Ring's gonna win it because the Chinese vote is split.
And the Game Award 100% by the global community selected this.
Black Myth?
Goes to Black Myth Wukong. Congratulations, Game Science.
I think that's the best one out of the bunch, by the way.
To go, and more game announcements ahead.
Well deserved.
Right now, here's a look at Infinity Nikki, which has already achieved 20 million downloads.
Infinity Nikki? I gotta download this on my PS5 tonight. Tonight. Is this a Gunnar game? I can't tell. Should I pee during this? I don't know. This got crazy downloads. Did I see the movie skins for Sonic X Shadow? I did, and I didn't get a chance to play it yet. I should. I was hoping to do it on stream at some point, but I don't know if I'll get a chance to do it. I got too much to do. I mean, I don't know what a dress-up game means. What does this mean? What do I do in Infinity Nikki? Do I just fish and dress up a girl and like customize her or whatever? Is that what it is? No one has told me what this game is. I just know it has like really, really high reviews for whatever reason. Why does it sound like the Mario Odyssey theme? I'll be your one-up girl. Look at what is Elsa doing here? All right, now's my time.
Everything I've done for my family.
Family and who you're born with is who you die for.
Oh, there goes my hat. Gotta put this back on. I don't think it's like an Atelier game, actually, to be honest. I think it's just like maybe more like Animal Crossing. I don't know, but I think that what you just said is the point of the game. To be honest, it honestly looks good, but not my type. But cool. It's not a hardcore gamer thing. It's more or even casual. It's like it's for a different audience, and it's like resonating very well with that audience, whatever it is, whatever that audience is, which I think is great. We need games that are like for people that are not good at Dark Souls or whatnot. You know what I mean? Pokemon TCG Pocket should have won, especially with how well it's been doing. I haven't had a chance to touch it, so I don't know. Why am I hearing the Stranger Things theme in the background? What are we looking at? Is this Kung Fu Panda? Google Play? Pokemon had a good year. I feel like Pokemon and Sonic are rivals now, especially with that Pokemon jab in the Sonic trailer. Not necessarily, because they don't fulfill the same niche.
Welcome back. You've seen the trailers. Now you get to
Shout out to the security guys up here guarding that stage like it's the president.
Rise are available on Google Play games.
These people are
on PC,
serious, man.
Android and iPhone users. The best part? With the Google Play games, you can seamlessly sync your favorite titles across mobile and PC. Check it out and go play.
Please welcome previous Game Awards winner Laura Bailey and Emmy Award
Shout
winner
out to Laura
Aaron
Bailey,
Paul.
original voice of Kid Trunks, but she's done so much lately.
Wow, oh my God.
And Aaron Paul.
It is just so awesome to be here at the Game Awards with Laura Bailey, an absolute voice acting legend.
It's true, he's not gassing her up.
Right? I mean, Last of Us, Spider-Man, Critical Role.
Dragon Ball Z. Dragon Ball Z.
I'm honored to say that I got to work with you on Dispatch, the game that we're actually announcing tonight.
Yeah, but
He wasn't supposed to say that.
I haven't actually worked with you. You know, we never recorded at the same time.
No, I know, but technically we never shared the booth, but it is
Jesse.
cool if I tell people, our friends out there, that we work together.
Jesse, we never worked together.
Let me get this straight. You are asking if it's okay to tell people you worked with me?
Yeah.
Ow! She's married.
Yeah.
She's married. Chill.
No.
Yo,
No,
Mr.
this is
White.
just a flat no.
Flat no, yeah. Listen, Evan.
That's funny, but that's actually Aaron, not
Sure
Evan.
it is,
But
yeah. Look, I get it. You were in like the greatest show of all time, and yeah, everybody loved The Wire. But listen,
Okay.
that's TV.
Right.
And this is video games, okay?
Yeah.
This is art.
Yeah, fuck TV, am I right?
Stranger, we've been backstage the whole time, and you're only asking me this now.
Well, you told me not to speak to you backstage when I came up to you.
No.
What is this skit right now? You all could have done something way more wholesome than this.
Evan, acting is listening.
Okay.
We're back
Got
there
it.
all night. You jump on me with this now?
I mean, look.
Todd from
I guess
BoJack
it was
Horseman,
just a little
I didn't like his-
starstruck meeting you know.
I think he could have done better with that.
So I know we're just reading off the prompter, but it still felt really good to hear you say that.
Yeah. Yeah, okay.
What'd I say about looking at me, though?
Shout out to my guys.
Sorry.
Psycho
All
Legacy.
right, here is the world premiere trailer for the game Laura and I worked on separately together.
Magnets, bitch.
You're Mega Man. You're dead, I thought.
Just on the inside.
Why does this look like Hi-Fi Rush?
You have a lot left to give. I would like to make you an offer.
This is SDN. How can we help you?
You want me to
This has
sit in the
potential.
office and dispatch heroes?
Just show me what the
Exchange.
gameplay is.
Mecha Man again. Washed up dad bod superhero with no superpowers.
Mega Man?
Can't wait.
Whenever there's a crisis in the area, we get a call, and guess who answers? Me.
Too easy.
Is this the gameplay?
Oh, you shouldn't have done that.
What are you doing, Invisigal? Is that your car?
I don't have a car.
That's gonna be a weird insurance claim.
You're right at home behind that desk because you're no hero.
I'm trying to figure out what this is.
In a suit your daddy built.
Jesse, what are you doing at the Game Awards? We need to cook now.
You gonna eat those Twinks?
That's not what they're... You know what? Help yourself.
Jacksepticeye guy. Hold on, I didn't see half that shit. Moist Critical. Why is Moist Critical? Moist Critical can't act. Alana Pierce. Travis is her husband. Thought Squad. Who the fuck? Matthew Mercer is in everything. Okay.
Creator Sam Lake from Remedy.
Hey, Sam Lake. Who called it? Somebody said that earlier. Hi, it is me, Moist Critical, and I'm gonna talk to you about my dildos. I have the biggest dildo collection on YouTube. We all know this. But if nothing gaps my gape more than a dildo in my butthole,
It
and
felt
this is
like a loop. I'd lost track of how many times I'd been here, how many awards I'd won. Something kept nagging at me, forcing me to snap out of my reverie. I was here to do a job, hand out the award for Best Narrative. The nominees were each incredible. Frankly, I was so impressed by the
I should have put
storytelling
cringe like
genius.
3 times on here.
I
We
was
would have bingo
overcome
10
by a
times.
nasty fit of jealousy. But they would never need to know that. Play it cool. On the stage, I felt an urge to dance.
Don't do
That's
it.
what they all wanted.
Please don't.
I'd save it for another time. Keep this short. Here are the nominees for Best Narrative.
Best narrative.
My guy's a good writer, though. Are they doing a Metroid Prime trailer tonight? No, Nintendo has nothing to do with the show right now.
You ready for this, Kasuga?
This is the way of the real world.
What did I say was best narrative?
The heartbeat of the lost ones. I can feel them.
I think I went with Metaphor.
Mary died of that damn disease.
It would be Silent Hill if that game wasn't a remake. Yeah, Metaphor should go to Metaphor.
And the Game Award goes to Metaphor.
Hell yes. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. SEGA with the sweep, bro. SEGA with the sweep. Woohoo. Hell yes. You take this and talk straight Japanese, no translator needed. Just inject it into the Game Awards. I want to hear the monks. I want to hear all that shit in the background. Let's go. Yes, sir.
RPG を今まで作ってきて本当に物語こだわって作ってきたのでこの賞いただけて本当に嬉しいと思ってます。関係したスタッフみんなと喜びを分かち合いたいと思いますし、何より遊んでくれたゲームプレイヤーの皆さんに心より感謝を申し上げます。ありがとうございました。
So first of all, I think it's fantastic. I feel so happy and so honored to be up here on stage at this incredible show.
You think if they forget, they just start making shit up?
Is a really important part of games. And I think knowing that we focused on making stories throughout our career, and knowing
Buying
that
Atlas was
we've
like
been honored
an
here
awesome
in this way
choice.
today is
Sega's part.
really honoring. So additionally, I'd like to thank everybody at the studio who has helped make this game. Without their help, we could not have done this. So thank you guys so much.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
No, talk more. Talk to him. Talk to him. Talk to him. Well deserved, man.
Congratulations.
I think majority of my picks are actually the ones I wanted to win versus what I picked might be like two separate things.
The torch from a previous winner to a brand new honoree. Thanks to Sam Lake as well for coming out for that. All right, well, before we get to Game of the Year, we do have one last very special announcement to share with you. This year, the stars aligned for some very magical things to happen at our anniversary show.
Oh, Disney.
Things that might not have ever seemed a possibility.
Disney game.
If you truly love video games like I do, this moment is for all of us.
Why is he crying? Is Among Us 2? What is it Donkey Kong? Are we getting a Donkey Kong remake? I don't know what I'm expecting here. Okami? Okami? No, it's not Okami. It's Okami! Oh shit! Oh shit, Capcom is killing it right now. Okami is killing it right now. I'm sorry, Jeff, I'll be crying too. Okami! Amaterasu! Amaterasu! She's back, baby! The goddess! Yes! That's a good pick. That's big. Kamiya-san? Hell yes. Hell yes. We need that to come back. Ooh.
Oh my
I
God,
like
what
that.
an amazing moment. Together again, Takeuchi-san and Kamiya-san and his new studio that we're also announcing, Clovers. Production is just about to begin on the Okami sequel, and I am beyond honored we could share this very special announcement here at our 10th anniversary celebration. Thank you to Capcom and the Tujimoto family for this anniversary gift. Still to come, Game of the Year. But right
Man, he
now,
was
here's
really
some
emotional
much-awaited
about that,
news
though.
on
Like,
the release
he must have really
timing for
liked that
Crimson
game.
Desert from Pearl Abyss.
I don't know, man. Maybe you're up there, you see something, you're like, I can't believe this was announced at my show. You know, like, I think, I get it. I get the vibe.
Battles of those who seek peace and those who seek to shatter it. Here begins the saga of the Grey
There are beings who brought chaos to Providence.
What am I looking at?
The rifts they have created will return everything to nothingness.
I think Okami had a lot of potential the first time around. Like, when I played it, the art style was, like, cell shading wasn't that common around the time that Okami dropped. And it was a big deal, right? So when it finally came out, I played it, and I played Okami Den, which was the DS little sequel to it, with the son of the guy from the original one. And I'm like, oh, this is so cool. But, like, I thought it was missing something, and I think we have the technology now to make Okami work. You know what I mean? Beautiful Joe was around that time too. Like, what came first, Beautiful Joe or Okami? I think it was Beautiful Joe. But still, like, cell shading was pretty new. I'm not saying Okami was the first. It definitely wasn't the first. But it really revolutionized, like, the brush. It was like, you had cell shading and you had, like, this art style of, like, calligraphy. It was pretty wild. Crimson Desert. I feel like they announced this years ago.
The world's best gaming processor, advanced by AMD.
So if there's an ad, I'm gonna do an ad. Thanks for coming to the Men Talk stream, y'all. There's 32 of you here who have been watching consistently. It was a little, like, I think it hit like 40 something at some point, but you know, I think, like, I really enjoy streaming. Like, I don't know if you guys know this, but I get so, like, shy sometimes to stream because I feel like people just like, well, who cares what you think? Make another video, bruv. So, I mean, I'm exaggerating, but, like, in just, like, I think, like, I don't play the things that I would want to play just because I feel my channel is very focused on a certain niche. So, like, whenever I do a stream and you guys pull up, like, it means a lot. So just to advertise myself, content will still be flowing, and I won't stop the streams, but maybe I might do a separate channel. I've been, like, dabbling in it, like, the idea of, like, another channel where, like, I'll stream more often just to get myself into the streaming vibe a lot more. I was doing it on Twitch and I felt like I was on a high, and then I'm like, I'm gonna focus on YouTube, which I think was the right choice. But, like, I appreciate you guys. You guys are the most dedicated people of this channel, and I appreciate it. Thanks so much. Thanks for the donations. Thanks for the memberships.
And even worse,
Yes.
I heard a Final
I'll let these guys
Fantasy
talk
game
now.
is up for Game of the Year.
We're all gonna be VTubers at some point. Somebody make me a VTuber avatar, and I'll pop up somewhere else you wouldn't even know. I could get a whole, like, voice changer and you wouldn't even know. Watch. Check this out.
DLC for Game of the Year.
That's like giving a lifetime achievement award to pre-order bonuses.
Oh!
Why would they do
Hey,
Why
look,
would they make
I
it
think the show's about to get better.
Oh yeah, time to watch Keeley make a fool of himself again.
Exactly.
You would
I love
never
this
know.
show.
More Jeff Keeley.
Yeah, what a moron. Look at him.
Give it. Bring it to us.
Look at him just standing there. What a maroon.
Ah, the Muppets. All right, welcome back to the Game
That's literally
Awards,
why
everyone.
Jeff did that. It's like,
Before
just
we
to, like,
present Game of the Year, I just wanted
prep
to
himself for
come
what
out
the
here and
audience says.
reflect on the moments we've shared over the past decade. And tonight, there have been so many incredible announcements. I can't believe the show that we're able to put together, and thanks to all the studios and developers for helping us make it happen. So I just want to say thank you to so many of you here in the person who have believed in me along the way and trusted our team to create this event. And thank you to the fans around the world for taking your time to watch this show every year. Gaming's greatest days are ahead, and I can't even begin to imagine where this industry will be for our 20th anniversary. And we're going to keep working as hard as we can to keep the Game Awards and the game industry growing around the world.
I respect it, man. Jeff gets a lot of flack. I really like him.
Is such a special show. We do have one more thing.
Maybe that's why he was crying.
One of our industry's most celebrated developers has been hard at work in complete secrecy, building a brand new original world unlike anything they've done before.
This is what he was crying
What
about.
you're about to see is captured entirely in the game engine. And we're happy to share with you tonight's final world premiere at the 10th anniversary of the Game Awards.
I think this is what he was crying about before. It's not GTA. Star Citizen? Star Citizen release? No, I'm just kidding. Porsche? The fuck am I looking at? Anime? The fuck am I looking at? Fallout 6? The fuck am I looking at? Cyberpunk's 2078? What the fuck am I looking at? Grand Theft Auto 7? What the fuck am I looking at? Naughty Dog? Is this Naughty Dog? I think this is Naughty Dog. Uncharted 5? What the fuck am I looking at?
Jordan, tell me something good. Well, you're right, it checks out. He's hiding out around the Superior Moon. Excellent. Dude, how is that excellent? He's next to fucking Superior. No one has left that planet in over 600 years. Anyone who even flies close to it is never heard from again. Superstitions.
Porsche, by the way.
Superstitions are the crazy rumors about what happened on that planet. These are facts. You worry too much. You know what I worry just right about?
Mass Effect? What the fuck am I looking at?
Or how about we find a new lead? He's not worth it. I'm wasting my time, aren't I? Can you please claim him? I don't need another hunter swooping in. Who is swooping? No one is crazy enough to go there.
He clearly is.
He is clearly desperate.
And so am I, so claim him, or I will find another agent.
That's what deal with your fucking shit. Okay, alright, you know what?
Yep, definitely clickbait, everybody.
Thank you.
Listen, kid. I'll see you on the other side.
This has to be Naughty Dog. Phoenix, right? Seven 720. Get Guardians of the Galaxy. I have no idea what I'm looking at right now. Mass Effect. This has to be Naughty Dog. There's so much product placement here. I have no clue what's going on. Last of Us. Yep. It's Naughty Dog. Well, thank God it's not Last of Us. There's that. Intergalactic. Okay. I mean, hey, this is what I asked for, right? So we got a new reveal.
That was Intergalactic, the Heretic Prophet, a brand new franchise from Naughty Dog and PlayStation, directed by Neil Druckmann and starring Tati Gabrielle as Jordan Munn. I'm also happy to share that the trailer you just saw and the full game will feature a new original score from Trent Reznor and Atticus Ross. The game has been in development since 2020, and we can't wait to learn more. Thanks to Naughty Dog and PlayStation for that special announcement. And now,
Miyokone, you probably will get your Beautiful Joe. Like, we got Okami, so maybe Beautiful is
10
next.
distinguished titles have been recognized as Game of the Year. Please welcome last year's winner from Larian, Sven Vinka.
Game of the Year did not get announced. I think isn't it getting announced now? Sorry, I missed that one. Take the shots anyway. I suffered through this time. Yeah, let's down the rest of this.
You guys have been sitting here for over 3 hours.
We have.
But I still have some time credits from last year to cash in. So it turns out that not only will I be the one who will know as first which game wins tonight, but I actually also know which game is going to win next year, the year after, and the year after. Now, how do I know this? Well, an oracle told me. She said, change is coming. It's a modern oracle, so they made me sign an NDA, but I trust all of you. I know you can keep a secret. You will never leak it. The oracle told me that the Game of the Year 2025 was going to be made by a studio who found the formula to make it up here on stage. It's stupidly simple, but somehow it keeps on getting lost.
I've been hydrating this whole time,
The
don't
studio
worry.
made their game because they wanted to make a game that they wanted to play themselves. They created
Marvel
it
Rivals
because
will take it next year. I promise.
before. They didn't make it to increase market share. They didn't make it to serve as a brand. They didn't have to meet arbitrary sales targets or fear.
Who got Game of the Year last year? I'm like, who is this guy again? Sorry, I should know this. Sorry. I know I'm a lot more prepared in my videos, but
anything whose only purpose was to
who's 2023? Baldur's Gate. Okay, he's from Larian Studios.
They didn't treat their developers like numbers on a spreadsheet. They didn't treat their players as users to exploit.
Oh.
And
talk to him. Talk to him.
They knew you were short-sighted and function of a bonus or politics.
Talk to him.
They knew that if you put the game and the team first,
this is the whole tech industry, by the way. Talk to
They were
him.
driven by idealism and wanted players to have fun. And they realized that if the developers didn't have fun, nobody was going to have any fun. They understood the value of respect. That if they treated their developers and players well, those same developers and players would forgive them when things didn't go as planned. But above all, they cared about their game because they loved games. It's really that simple, said the Oracle. Winning Game of the Year turned out to be a life-changing event.
I'm gonna move Jeff Keighley to the nice list for crying.
It was an amazing thing. To those who will win Game of the Year 2024, you have no idea what's waiting for you. It's an incredible honor, and you're in for a heck of a ride. Now remember, should you be told to wrap it up for tonight, you can always come back next year and chat for 3 minutes, okay? So, now, to pay tribute.
That's funny. That's a good one.
Year, once again, Lorna Balfe and the TGA Orchestra.
All right, guys, who do we got? Who do we got? Personally, I think it should be Final Fantasy, but I'm shilling for Metaphor, and I think, honestly, after all the awards Metaphor won, they should win this one. Hell yeah. Look at this guy going in! Hell yes! Metaphor needs to take it just for that guy going to work! Oh my god! This soundtrack always reminds me of Fire Emblem, by the way. I don't know why. Keep going in on that dude. He's gonna be a meme. Somebody post that guy on Twitter. Free Twitter clout with that dude right there. Going ham on that flute. Oh my god. They were talking about Flute Guy on Twitter yesterday. What was Flute Guy doing yesterday? Was he practicing? I will say, as like an individual developer, seeing your game here going in with like this on an orchestral thing, like if you're one person you made this game, you should be in tears right now. This is probably wild to see. Oh, it's the same guy from last year? Is that why he's killing it now? I totally forgot about him last year. They got the Sins too? They're killing it. They're killing it. I love this. Astro Butt. Astro Butt. There's so much music in Black Myth Wukong, I don't know what this is. He brought out something else! Their trumpets are kind of crazy though. Like you can see all their spit in it. It's I don't know if I like the transparent thing. Which song did they pick? Oh, it's the Overworld, okay. There's so much music in Final Fantasy VII. They should have gone with the battle theme, but maybe they did that like 2 years ago. And they're gassing themselves up? Does the Game Awards have a theme? I had no clue. Let's go, man. That was beautiful. I honestly, guys, I have no clue. I know I guess like most of the awards this year, I have no clue who's gonna win this one. I have no inkling. I would love Metaphor to take it. I pray to God Metaphor takes it. I think Atlas, Sega, and all that, they need that inspiration to put more investment in their games, which I think they're already doing. If Balatro gets it, it's fine. It might go to Black Myth Wukong.
And the game of the year is...
Should be Final Fantasy, though.
Astrobot!
I accept it. I'm cool with that. I'm actually cool with that. I am actually cool with that. I had to take a second to process it. Xbox got flubbed this year, by the way. Please, Astrobot, now that you've gotten the Game of the Year award, make Ape Escape 4. God damn it. If you make any other Astrobot game, I won't kill anybody. But now that you have the backing, make Ape Escape 4. Please, 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 please. You have the backing now. And Sony, invest in your Japanese studios. They know what they're doing. Creativity wins at the end of the day. This is what proves it. This silly stuff that's going on that you have to invest in narratives 100%. No, that was last generation, right? We needed it then. But no, now we need creativity. And Astrobot did that. Astrobot did that. Astrobot did that. Hell yes. Nintendo did get fucked this year, Bo. I'm not gonna lie.
I think I'm prepared you for that. Thank you so much. I'm thinking once again to all the Asobis back in Japan. You know, all 65 of them right now, they're crying. So please, a round of applause for them. Thank you.
GG Astrobot. I like that.
You know, when I thought about, why this game, give people joy and smiles on their faces, I think it came down to the people every day making the game and doing exactly that. I think, when I think of the team, it's the amount of generosity they gave. They put the user first always, never thought about any calculation. It was just about the kids, especially, because we had this huge, huge privilege to be potentially the first game to be in the hands of children, and we know what it means very much. So Team Asobi, really, from the bottom of our heart, well done and thank you so much. Now, thank you.
Well deserved.
I have to thank a few more people because a lot of people contributed to this game, of course, in SIE and PlayStation or Family. Herman, who give, the
Tweet Kings, thanks for joining.
And Scott Roddy, who really believed in Astro even before we did.
Good night.
Ken Chan on marketing and many, many other people that I'm not mentioning. Astrobot is full of 30 years of PlayStation history. And actually, a lot of people in this room tonight gave their characters, their IP, without asking anything in return, just because they cared about celebrating 30 years. So to them as well, from the bottom of our heart, thank you so much. And then last and not least, and you want to stay for this one because I didn't plan
You gotta look like Bruce
to say
Willis.
it, but I'm going to say it anyway. Platformers, PlayStation 30 years, and we made a platformer.
Announce
which is great.
Escape.
It's very nostalgic and fresh at the same time. But
Say Escape.
let's not forget that even before PlayStation, there were people making platformers. I remember I was a kid in 1989,
Mario?
Christmas, and I got a grey box. There was a game packed in. It was called Super Mario Brothers.
Yes.
And it was really, really great.
Hell yes.
So.
Clap for it. What are you guys like? Come on, bro. Nintendo did do that.
Kyoto, but I want to pay tribute to
M.A. Ken, what's good?
Who really put like platformers and showed us.
I am so happy he
and
said this,
quality
though.
Consistently, and inspired us to actually make the game that we made. So that's also, and I've managed not to mention them. Have you noticed? But you all know who they are, and many other companies that have been inspired over the years. So that's really, really important. And we want to pay tribute to them tonight. So
yes.
From the bottom of our heart, thank you so much.
That should be
It's
okay.
amazing, and we'll see you again. Thank you so much.
Well deserved, man. I think this sets a great precedent. This sends a message to Sony as well. People want these types of games again. In a time that was filled with Call of Duties and Battlefields and multiplayer games, people thought that was the wave and single-player games were gonna die. And Sony invested in games like The Last of Us and Uncharted. We're beyond that now. We gotta bring creativity back.
Than ever. Congratulations to the winners, and thanks to all the incredible teams around the world who shared their upcoming work with us today. Putting together this show has been so special to our team, personally and professionally. Thanks to all of you for showing up and believing in me and the Game Awards. We'll see you back here at the Peacock Theater for the Game Awards 2025, our 12th show live on Thursday, December 11th, 2025. Thank you. Happy holidays.
Thanks,
Have a good night.
Jeff. No other announcements? I'm just kidding. Well, thank you guys for joining me on this adventure. I think I don't know, it's another successful year with the Game Awards. And now it's just me, Ben Talk again. I don't know what to say. I honestly, as part of the Game Awards, I think it was a decent time. How do I feel about it? There were no moments where I don't think Elden Ring won a single award tonight, which I think we move forward in solidarity that DLC should not be packed in with games for the year. End of story. So hopefully Jeff and his team don't do that ever again, and we can move forward as a community and not worry about that type of stuff. You know what I'm saying? But I don't know. There's always gonna be things about the Game Awards that could be improved, but I think we're at a point where it feels like the formula is this. It's gonna be this for a while. Either way, I don't know. Do I have any major critiques? There were points in time the Hoyoverse is really seeped into Game Awards culture. There's just a lot of advertisements, but you need to take the money if you're gonna fund it. So I hope another company comes in just to kind of spread out the advertisements a bit. But this is what we're gonna get for now. But aside from the awards, I'm glad Balatro got a lot of the attention it deserved as an indie game. If you don't have Balatro, go buy it now. It's less than $10, I think. It's available on mobile. It's available on Steam. Go try it out. I think honestly, you will like it. And I'm glad that developer, one guy, is getting so much support and praise. They deserve it. I think outside of that, Astrobot and Metaphor getting all of that, those were two of my favorite games this year. Astrobot and Metaphor, hands down. If you're a Persona fan, you need to go buy Metaphor. And if you are a platformer fan or just appreciate Sony gaming or just gaming in general, Astrobot is a beautiful rendition and dedication to the last 30 years of gaming, in my opinion. And then just to I hope Team Asobi picks up some type of, actually it doesn't have to be Ape Escape 4, but the fact that Tokyo Studio got shut down by Sony, I hope this shows how big of a mistake that was. You just got to put forth energy into showing that your teams can be creative and bringing color back into the gaming. We just spent so long on this droll Last of Us. Last of Us is based off the zombie craze that happened 10 years ago or whatever. And now now that Naughty Dog's creating something else, I can bring back my criticism a little bit. But yeah, they're brought in so much color into that trailer too. Did you guys see it? So Naughty Dog is working on something in secret that's sci-fi, but there's mad color in it. Now what the game is, I don't know yet. It could suck. But honestly, Sony just needs to invest in creativity. And it could be something like Astrobot. So I'm glad that they did this. I'm actually pleased with the outcome of the award. I would have wanted Metaphor to win it. I expected Final Fantasy to win it, but that didn't happen. So either way, I'm glad that you guys could have spent this Game Awards with anybody else, but you did it with me. I'll just read the last few comments here. A good closing for a drag ceremony. A couple of good trailers though. There was a few good trailers. It was good to see Keely get emotional over who's like announcing stuff there. I know, like, being somebody that's organizing things, like I have to do this constantly for my own channel, and I'm much smaller scale than Jeff Keighley's Game Awards. So just being able to bring things to people like that, like I can imagine it gets emotional. Like, and then you did it for 10 years. So I could picture like how he felt in that moment announcing the Naughty Dog stuff. No awards, but their trailers was one of the best. Similar to last year, I think people are agreeing with what I'm saying. People are telling me to preach. Everybody's clapping. Astrobot Sweep this year. It's a headache with big teams for real. Yeah, so like just create smaller teams and make more creative games. You can do it. Indie games win. If you see Balatro on the stage today, it's because it's a small game. It has a good concept, it's simple, and it's addictive. Either one. I think either one works. I read this up on Google. But either way, like, I think I like the representation this year. And it's great to see also China entering the mainstream market, because it's been ruled by Japan, the US, and now Korea is also starting to make that turn. I would Stellar Blade want a couple more awards because, you know, I'm an Eve simp all day, every day. But I'll end on that note. Thank you guys for joining. I really appreciate it. Thank you guys for the donations, Big Boss. Sergio, thanks for gifting the five members today. If you're not a member, please, if you have it in your heart to become one and you watch all my videos and you're a constant person on this channel, consider doing it. I will do so much more for members as I start to build up more membership. And then if we I'll create a role in the Discord for members. That way when I do a stream, I'll join a Discord chat and anybody will be able to join that chat who's a member and be able to talk to me on stream. I think that's kind of like a good compromise just to get more involved with the people. You guys are in the chat all the time, but that's one way to do it. Anyway, thank you guys so much. I'm out of here. I'm going to go finish off my next video. I have one more video in me for the end of the year, but I love every single one of you. Thanks so much, and have a beautiful night. Take care. Peace. I gotta find my closing thing. Where's my ending screen? Now it's awkward.